Him and Tim Hires were deep into baseball philosophical discussion yesterday at batting practice, and every single round he went to the right field gap. Every single one. Now, it's normal for players to start out one of their rounds with that, maybe two, and then start bombing and trying to hit the ball 500, 550 feet. That didn't happen with Austin yesterday. It was consistently to the right side, and it worked with that double off the bricks that scored a run. Let's build off that if you're Austin Riley. He's got it in him. We've waited around. We've had glimpses of him getting out of this funk. I think it needs to happen today.
Well, you have to put back-to-back days together. And being on the field yesterday and watching the conversation and seeing the deliberateness of pushing everything to the right side of second base was certainly in play. Look, this batting practice isn't it? We had Chris Sale in studio yesterday, and he said, I stopped trying to figure out what my bullpen might mean in terms of the game. And I would imagine BP's the same way, except if you were asked to do something or you tried to do something and you did it, at least you leave the BP session when you go back inside and do what it is you're going to do before game time, confident that you were able to do something. You controlled the narrative, and then physically you went out and did something. So hopefully that helped them. But you have to put back-to-back days together. When you're as good as Austin is, you're trying to find this. We'd seen it before. Oh, look, there's a home run to the right side. That'll be the thing that gets it started. We found out with Ronald it was true in Boston because he went on a stretch after that. With Riley, it hasn't been true. He hasn't been able to double up, as they say. He hasn't been able to triple up on those things. We'll find out today if there's maybe a continuation of what he did in this game for that at-bat yesterday.
All right, we got a pop quiz coming up. What's that question?
Pop quiz, hot shot.
Domino's Pop Quiz, presented by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Visit allfourseasonsgarages.com.
It is random because it's not all, but I've got a bunch of Hall of Famers included who never won a World Series. I had a chance to catch up with Dave Parker, conversation we played on Hardball before this. Wade Boggs, of course, is a Hall of Famer. He didn't win a World Series in Boston, but he won one with the Yankees. 1996, I had Joe look it up, riding on a horse. A little bit excessive, as we like to say in the business, but to the victor goes the spoils. So those guys would not qualify. They're Hall of Famers and great players who actually won a World Series. But I got a list in front of me of guys, and it doesn't really matter what the order is. I'm just going to see how many guys you can name, and you go, oh, what about that guy, and what about that guy? Some of them more obvious than others. Some of them a little bit more, oh, yeah, now that you think about it, that guy never won a World Series. So who are some of the greatest players in baseball history to never win a World Series? I've got a list in front of me. We will throw around the names when it is time.
We will do that next. We'll also have diamond notes and a Wellstar Well-Stat of the day. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. This is 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's own credit union.
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett break in the...
Dry, itchy, burning, my dry eye over and over. And over-the-counter drops only put pause on my symptoms. My eye doctor explained the root was inflammation. Xiidra was made for that. Twice daily Xiidra actually targets inflammation.
Xiidra, lifitegrast ophthalmic solution 5%, treats the signs and symptoms of dry eye disease. Don't use if allergic to Xiidra and seek medical help if needed. Common side effects include eye irritation, discomfort, blurred vision, and unusual taste sensation. Don't touch container tip to your eye or any surface. Before using Xiidra, remove contact lenses and wait 15 minutes before reinserting. For more info, talk to your eye doctor. Call 1-800-553-5340 or visit Xiidra.com.
Wallet feeling light after the holidays? Recovery starts with TikTok Slash and Free. Pick products, share the link, and watch the price drop to zero. Download TikTok, search /free, and start slashing today.
Grainger knows when you're a procurement manager for an office park, you're not managing one building. You're managing all of them. And to stay ahead, you need to see through walls and around corners. Lights about to fail, filters ready to clog, HVAC on its last leg. If you wait until something breaks, you're already behind. Count on Grainger for quality products, easy reordering, and 24/7 support. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Everywhere you look, industries are being moved forward by automation. And there's no better place to see the latest than at the Automate Show, June 22nd through June 25th at Chicago's McCormick Place. It's the largest automation and robotics event in North America, packed with live demos and real-world solutions. Plus, more than 140 expert-led conference sessions. Whatever your industry, this is where progress takes place. Register for free at automateshow.com.
844-SHOW-ME-1 or visit honestcarguide.com.
We're getting you ready for Braves baseball. This is 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's own credit union on the home of the Braves, The Fan.
Welcome back inside the 680 The Fan studios in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sallee and Chris Domino with you. 4:10 first pitch across the street at Truist Park. Braxton Ashcraft on the mound for the Pirates. Spencer Strider for the Braves. We got a pop quiz coming up in just a second. Chris, remind the people, what is that question?
Yeah, it was just sort of random-ish. I was thinking about great players that never played or never won. Some of them have played. Never won a World Series. These guys never had an opportunity as players to actually do the celebration thing and do the parade thing and do whatever the other thing is, including picking up a World Series ring.
All right, we will do that in just a bit. But first, let's get some Diamond Notes.
It's time for Domino's Diamond Notes.
All right, here we go. I talked about having Wade Boggs on Hardball earlier, a conversation, I don't even know how many years ago, but we talked to the Hall of Famer about a few things. Only player in history to have recorded 4 consecutive seasons with at least 200 hits and 100 walks. 150 singles, he did that twice, 50 extra base hits and 100 walks. No other player assembled that statistical combination even once. This guy did that 1, 2, 3 different times. He had 150 singles, 50 extra base hits, and 100 walks in a season. He did it 3 times. Nobody else had actually done it once. Wade Boggs, he also his 3,000th hit. It was a home run. Wade Boggs, Derek Jeter, and Alex Rodriguez. That's the company of 3,000 hit guys who hit a home run to celebrate their 3,000th hit. We played it earlier. He was in Tampa. And when he got to home plate, he kissed it.
That's right.
It's all the true story.
That is true.
Ben Rice, all hitters right now, tied for 4th in home runs with 18. 1st in slugs, 2nd in OPS, 2nd in WRC+, tied for 3rd in Fielder's WAR. And you cannot name, as this person said, 10 hitters better right now in baseball if you look at categories like these to determine. Now, you might not know enough about him. You might not see him enough to put him in that category. You might go, well, he ain't been around long enough. But whatever it is, Ben Rice has arrived. There's no doubt about it. Roki, did you see what he did out in Los Angeles? His last 4 starts now, and this was a struggle at the beginning of this year. 7 innings, 4 hits, 1 earned run, no walks, 8 strikeouts. 5 innings, 4 hits, 2 earned runs, 2 walks, 4 strikeouts. 5 1/3, 1 hit, 1 earned run. 7 innings pitched, 2 hits, no runs, 10 strikeouts. So this version of him in Dodgerland, a lot of people were saying, what did we pay him for? What are we doing around here? They also had 3 Japanese pitchers start and win baseball games in a week span. Nobody in the history of baseball has ever done that. So they're getting dividends now from Sasaki that they had not gotten earlier. Yamamoto, Ohtani, Sasaki. No other team in history has had 3 different Japanese-born pitchers deliver a scoreless start over a season, let alone in 1 week. So they know where their money was going, and now it looks like Roki has actually been better. I was looking at this. Most home runs ever given up in a season by a staff. If you were going to guess the amount of home runs, that's an all-time record in a season, and the Cubs are really bad right now, and the Cubs fans are really hacked off about it, but I'm going to put it in perspective. They're on pace, and I hate the word, to give up 228 home runs this year.
Really?
Not great. No. You know what the all-time worst number in baseball history is?
270.
305.
Really?
The Baltimore Orioles in 2019. But here's the crazy part. The top 4 all-time home run seasons for pitchers giving up home runs, all in 2019. Ask me what I know about that year.
What do you know about that year?
That was the Juice baseball year. There is no doubt in my mind that there were goofy baseballs. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. Those seasons, all-time in home runs given up, were 2019. And if you go back and you look, a lot of people have talked about that year where it was, who got the good baseballs? Where are the baseballs going? And there were a lot of jacked up, juiced up baseballs in 2019, and I think those numbers prove it. You know that Ivan Rodriguez, before the All-Star game, I apologize for not knowing the year. Listen to his numbers. Going into the All-Star break, 366, 26, and 86. That was Ivan Rodriguez going into an All-Star game week. Yeah, I don't, listen, I don't remember the specific year, but that, my friends, is filthy. 366, 26, and 80 RBI going into the All-Star break that year. Freddie Freeman, by the way, he had a walk-off home run. It was his first walk-off home run since 2020. But you know what distinction he holds? He had not had a walk-off home run in 6 years. But he has, since he came to the bigs, since his major league debut, he has 17 walk-offs. That's the most in baseball.
Really?
He has 17 walk-offs. He had a walk-off home run, a 1-0 walk-off home run yesterday.
Really?
He hadn't had a walk-off home run in 6 years, but he is the leader right now since the day he started. And by the way, in the last 50 years, if you include the postseason, the only guy with more walk-off hits is David Ortiz. If you throw postseason in Freddie, it's a 20.
Right.
Remember,
Obviously,
he had a
walk-off grand slam.
Postseason.
Yeah.
But that was not a regular season
That's
walk-off
right.
base hit. But David Ortiz has 20 in the last 50 years, 23. Freddie Freeman, Andre Dawson, and Albert Pujols all had 20. All right, we'll finish up with one Kyle Schwarber note. 23rd home run on Wednesday, 210th since joining the Phillies. 4th most home runs by a player in his first 5 seasons with any team. Babe Ruth with the New York Yankees, Mark McGwire in St. Louis, Ralph Kiner to start his career in Pittsburgh, and now Kyle Schwarber, 4th all-time, 5 seasons. And by the way, there's still season left.
Yeah.
He sits at 210 home runs already as a Philadelphia Philly.
And we'll make that our Well stat of the day. How about that? All right, let's remind the people, what is that pop quiz question?
It's a random list that is not all-inclusive. And I'm going to let you start on this in a second, but I do want to mention, and I sent it. Can you just bring the music down, Joe? Thank you. So this is the 82nd anniversary of the invasion at D-Day, and there were 2 Hall of Famers there that day. There were 500 baseball players who more than served in the military. 6 minor league players died on this date in 1944 at the invasion. Yogi Berra and Leon Day were both involved in the Normandy invasion, 2 Hall of Famers. 6 minor leaguers on record, 500 baseball players were involved in World War II, and minor leaguers on top of that. So I do want to say that on this day in the 82nd anniversary, you know, obviously a big day in history. The other thing that we brought up, and I didn't know this at all, there was a vessel right there on the outskirts of the Normandy invasion that was named after Lou Gehrig. Christy Mathewson, Lou Gehrig, and John McGraw, and it was Mathewson first. They were building ships. 1941, they started building ships that we were going to use. Christy Mathewson had a ship named after him. Lou Gehrig, based upon a scrap drive. All of New York schools, elementary and junior highs, were, okay, we need scraps. We have to get scraps for the war effort. And a school in New York won, and they had a choice and a chance to name the battleship by winning this after anybody in American history. And those kids in 1942, it was, named the ship after Lou Gehrig.
Wow.
Yeah, so I had no idea that there was a ship right on the outskirts of the invasion itself that was named for Lou Gehrig. And there were 3 battleships during World War II that were named for people in baseball.
That's wild.
Yeah. So
I did not know that. I did not know that.
All
That's
right.
really, really cool.
Now we can hit the music. We can bring it up again. 30 players or whatever we get to. Great players to never win a World Series. Who might they be?
Great players to never win a World Series. I'm going to go some obvious ones first. Ted Williams.
Ted Williams is correct.
Oh, no.
Ted Williams is correct.
Wait a minute.
Ernie Banks is correct.
Ernie Banks.
Obviously 2 Hall of Famers.
Ichiro.
That is correct. Hall of Famer. Ichiro.
Ken Griffey Jr.
That is correct. Ken Griffey Jr. has never won a World Series.
Yes.
That is correct. Hall of Famers all, as we like to say.
Hall of Famers all. That is correct.
Yes.
Ralph Kiner.
And Ralph Kiner is correct. He played on a bunch of bad Pirate teams. Then he actually gets away and did not get any better, did not win a World Series.
Is that the reason you did that? Because the Pirates?
No, it was. It's funny because I was looking at guys who were most known for being on one team, never winning a World Series, going over for what might have been 1, 2, 3 years, winning a World Series, and then you go, oh, that's where he was famous.
Right.
That's where he ended up getting a ring.
See, that's why I put him on here, though. Like, how's the connection? Because you always have a connection. And there's always Eugenio Suarez, but he's not on this list.
We mentioned it, though. 215 home runs for Kiner to start his Major League Baseball career. Yeah. He might have won 6 home run titles, maybe 7 out of 8. Then he had a bad back. His career was done. He got to the Hall of Fame, but it took a long time because he only played for 10 years.
When did he was what, late? He was late 70s when he got inducted?
Oh, no.
Was it before that?
No, it was after that. He had to go the committee route.
Did he really?
He only played 10 years. He had a bad back. His career was basically done. Yeah, he had to go the committee route.
Okay.
Matter of fact, he got next to no votes when it was time to vote on him, even though it was 6 of 7 or 7 of 8 National League home run titles.
75 is when he got inducted.
Oh, so it was a committee. How many years was he on the ballot?
It was Writers Association. Yeah.
Okay.
Writers Association. He got 75.4%.
Whoa, probably in his last year?
Efforting. Yeah. Looked like his last year, yeah.
Wow, I thought he was a committee guy. I did not think he got in by the Writers Association.
Yeah, Writers Association.
Well, listen, good for him. He lived a good portion of his life, or at least some of his life, knowing he was in the Hall of Fame, as opposed to some of these other guys.
Yeah, no kidding. That's right. Where am I? Phil Niekro.
That is correct.
Eddie Matthews.
I didn't have him on the list, and I'm not really sure why. I might have to look.
No.
I don't think he won. Oh, no, he did win a World Series. 57.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. That's obvious.
I'm like looking at the list. Oh, no,
yeah, the one here. The one here.
Yeah, in Milwaukee.
Yeah. Al Kaline.
That is correct.
No.
Don't have him on the list.
Is he on the list?
All-time Tiger. Oh, you know what? 68.
On the list?
68. He did. He was still around. 1968. He's a World Series winner.
Well, I'm glad you and I are on the same page. Duke Snider.
He won a World Series. 55.
Juan Marichal.
Juan Marichal never won a World Series.
Okay, now we're going new-ish. Adrian Beltre.
That is correct. He has never won a World Series. I will give you that.
Scott Rowland.
Don't know for sure. He didn't make my list of all time.
No.
Even though he's a Hall of Famer, I'm not denying that. Let me give you the guys that I have.
I would say that he probably doesn't deserve it, but whatever.
Let me give you the guys that I have on my list. Another guy who played for the Cubs, but a pitcher.
Another person who played for the Cubs, but a pitcher.
Part of that 60s into the early 70s teams.
I don't know.
Ferguson Jenkins.
Oh, Fergie Jenkins.
Now, this one's a trick because he was on a team that won a World Series. He didn't play in a World Series that year. He was hurt.
Frank Thomas. Joe Mauer.
Did not include him. Again, I went a little bit more hardcore, old schoolish guys. I'll give you the name of a guy. This guy was as good an offensive catcher as the game has ever seen. And it's not Ivan Rodriguez, who I talked about just a little bit.
As good as Mike Piazza.
Won a World Series.
How about Cal Ripken?
He did win a World Series.
When?
No. 80.
Oh,
not the strike year,
right.
82.
Biggio.
I didn't have him on there, but we can put him on there.
Okay.
One of the greatest, if Wade Boggs, and by the way, I'll give you another one. Tony Gwynn never won a World Series.
Yeah, I was getting there.
Who's the 60s into the 70s version of that type of hitter?
Who's the 60s and 70s version of that kind of hitter? I don't know.
Rod Carew.
Oh.
Never won a World Series. This guy, he was traded from the Philadelphia Phillies to where he ended up playing the rest of his career, and he became a Hall of Famer. Middle infielder, Chicago Cubs.
Chicago Cubs middle infielder.
So he gets into the
what era?
Oh, this is the 80s.
The Ryne Sandberg?
Ryne Sandberg. Yep. So he fits into and I can tell you that Billy Williams, Ron Santo, Ferguson Jenkins, Ernie Banks. Then, of course, there's Ryne Sandberg, who has never won a World Series as well.
I've got a couple more older ones. Gil Hodges.
He did win a World Series, 1950.
Gaylord Perry.
Gaylord Perry never won a World Series.
That's all I have.
There was a guy up in Minnesota, 500-plus home runs. I've talked about how when I met him, I couldn't believe he was my height.
Couldn't believe he was
big-ass forearm, so. Extremely nice man. Harmon Killebrew.
Okay.
Kirby did win, unfortunately, against us.
That's right.
Bagwell is included in this list.
Bagwell's got to be on there.
This guy had the quietest 600 home runs, if you can have quiet 600 home runs in history. Never won a World Series.
Quietest 600 home runs in history.
Now, he played in a World Series against the Atlanta Braves as a very young player.
Quietest
600 home runs.
600 home runs in the Hall of Fame. Played against the Braves. Tomey?
Jim Tomey. Jim Tomey never won a World Series. This guy...
he wasn't on that White Sox? Oh, no, he wasn't.
No. Did not win a World Series. This guy is Canadian. We always throw him on the list and we just call him a Canadian. Played in Colorado.
The Canadian in Colorado, Larry
Walker. Luke Appling, who had a tie to the Braves organization, never won a World Series. This guy pitched for the Philadelphia Phillies in the 50s. Go look this up, Joe, when I say his name. Find out how many 21 seasons. Do you know who the Boy Wonder is?
No.
You know Batman?
Yes. Robin Roberts.
Robin Roberts. Did he have 621 seasons? Robin Roberts might have had 621 seasons.
He's one of those guys where he's in a lot of these lists, but you never think of him.
This is another one of those guys. If I mention Paul Molitor, you should also think of this guy.
Paul Molitor and Robin Yount.
Robin Yount never won a World Series. Do we have that number?
21
seasons.
620. Robin Roberts had 621 seasons.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, this guy was first to 500.
All in a row, too.
Yeah, that's right.
All in a row.
Yeah, and never won a World Series. This guy was first to 500. If I'm not talking about home runs, and I'm certainly not talking about wins because there's only one guy, Cy Young. This guy was the first to 500.
500 saves. Trevor Hoffman.
This guy, if you think of Willie Mays, you should also think of this gentleman.
If I think of Willie Mays, I think of, who do I think of?
Teammate of his in San Francisco for quite a while. He was a Rookie of the Year who came up in July. He won the Rookie of the Year coming up in July. That is a fact.
I have no idea.
Willie McCovey is a Hall of Famer who never won a World Series. People don't know this, and nobody's really supposed to know this. You know Ty Cobb never won a World Series? I think he had three cracks at it, never won a World Series.
Really?
Yep.
Wow. I don't have anybody else on my list, so I'm done.
Nellie Fox, Andre Dawson. If you want to include Barry Bonds, you can. George Sisler was on that list. Yeah, but that was it. It was just sort of the guys who you look and you go, those are really good players. Never won a World Series. Some of them played in them, but nobody actually, as I said, ever experienced the parade and everything.
Andrew Jones will be on that list when he gets inducted.
Well, you can include, if you go to all Hall of Famers, yes, the list will look differently, no doubt.
Yeah, because Andrew never won wherever his journey took him after the Braves. And he went a lot of different places. All right, that'll do it for 680 Game Day. For Chris Thames and Joe Virgin behind the glass. Chris Domino across from me. I'm Barrett Sallee. Ford Leadoff Show across the Braves Radio Network. Coming up next.
This is 680 Game Day.
Ben Ingram here for ESOG, Engineered Solutions of Georgia. They're a locally owned and operated foundation repair company with structural engineering expertise. It's important to ESOG that their customers have the best information possible so they can make the right decision. ESOG, experts.
Dry, itchy, burning. My dry eye over and over. And over-the-counter drops only put pause on my symptoms. My eye doctor explained the root was inflammation. Xiidra was made for that. Twice daily Xiidra actually targets inflammation.
Xiidra, Lifidograst Ophthalmic Solution 5%, treats the signs and symptoms of dry eye disease. Don't use if allergic to Xiidra and seek medical help if needed. Common side effects include eye irritation, discomfort, blurred vision, and unusual taste sensation. Don't touch container tip to your eye or any surface. Before using Xiidra, remove contact lenses and wait 15 minutes before reinserting. For more info, talk to your eye doctor. Call 1-800-553-5340 or visit Xiidra.com.
Naomi worries a lot about balancing work, vet school, her social life, and of course her finances. So she banks with Mid-Florida Credit Union, who helps her fetch her financial goals. Now her financial worries have fallen off the scale completely. Mid-Florida, insured by NCUA.
Last season, we got lucky, but luck won't protect your home next time. StormSmart offers industry-leading hurricane protection. From hurricane screens, aluminum shutters, impact windows and doors, and flood mitigation systems, along with flexible payment options, including 0% financing. Call 855-61-SMART for a free in-home consultation, because protected beats lucky every time. Be safe, be smart, be StormSmart.
Our nation has always counted on us to win, to fight for what better could be, to secure our future together. We are Marines. We were made for this.
Stay on top of the MLB season with ESPN Radio. Get daily sports talk covering every big moment from around the league.
Schwarber to right field, and it will lead.
From the first pitch of the season to the stretch run.
And that's the ball game.
We've got you covered with analysis, storylines, and insider perspective. And all season long, catch select live games so you can tune in for key matchups and hear the action unfold. Search ESPN Radio or tell your device to play ESPN Radio on TuneIn to listen.
With Apple CarPlay and Android Auto, and stream the fans' exclusive call of the Braves totally free, no matter where the summer plans take you. Grab it now for Apple and Android. It's time for Atlanta Braves baseball. And the Ford Leadoff Show is setting the table for today's game.
1-0 to Harris. Swung on and ripped to the right side. A base hit. Olsen will score. Here comes Ozzie. They both come across. Tie game.
The Braves Network crew is live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field.
Payoff pitch to Olsen. Swung on, hit high and deep to left center field. On the run, Nootbaar. He looks up. That is gone. Opposite field home run for Matt Olson.
It's all presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Now live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
And welcome into the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. Barrett Sallee and Chris Domino with you. We're getting you ready for Game 2 between the Braves and the Pirates. 4:10 first pitch across the street at Truist Park as the Braves look to win yet another series. 17-2-1 this year in series play. Why not make it 18? Let's get it out of the way today and go for the sweep tomorrow. Well, series got started off with a bang, and I say that quite literally because another booming shot from Mauricio Dubon. He's homered in 3 straight games. The pitching, the bullpen set up perfectly. You had Martin Perez get through 5. Everything was great yesterday for the Atlanta Braves. It was a thoroughly enjoyable baseball game.
Well, when it works to the tune of 5 pitchers doing what they did, and Perez, again, it was the 3rd inning. It seems the 3rd inning has gotten a couple of starting pitchers recently for this team, but the Atlanta Braves won enough other innings to make sure and ensure that they walk away with the 6-3 victory. The bullpen last night, you're talking about, and I am going to include Fuentes. A lot of times we just talk 8th, 9th inning guys. Sometimes we get greedy and just talk about the actual closer. With this team, we look at Dylan Lee and go, we got a hell of a 7, 8, 9. It was crazy. I was talking to Walt Weiss before the game yesterday about how sometimes the moon and the stars and the baseball gods align up when you have, especially for this team, which is chased bullpen accessibility. Who's going to be up, who's going to be down, who's available, and who's not. Last night when you throw in Didier Fuentes, you had you couldn't draw it up any better. Now, back in the old days, nobody would ever say 4 guys coming out of the bullpen was how you drew it up, because that wasn't baseball.
Right.
That was not, as a matter of fact, 4 guys coming out of the bullpen, you go, what's going on?
Something happened, and it's not a good thing.
Well, because it means your starter only won 5, and it means somebody that you pulled out of the bullpen immediately didn't go 2 or 3. Mm-hmm. Well, we live in a world of one and dones, and it's not said disparagingly. It's just there are a lot of one and dones in baseball, and that's the way it's set up. Perez, Fuentes, Lee, Suarez, Iglesias was like if you told me I was only going to get 5 innings out of a guy in a postseason game, which you don't want, because you can get taxing late in the year. Guys are a little bit run down out of the bullpen. I don't want to use 4. My God, please only let me use 2 so I know I have 2 available for the next game. This would have been it. If you would have asked yesterday, hey, how do you see this going? Give me the scenario. What does Perez do? 5 innings. Fuentes, Lee, Suarez, Iglesias. Boom. You would have said that yesterday afternoon. It hardly ever works that way. Right. Last night it did.
It did. Mauricio Dubon's bat worked yet again. This guy, of all of the moves Alex has made or hasn't made, giving away Nick Allen from Mauricio Dubon might be one of the best that he's ever had. Another home run last night. That's 3 straight. He has the 2nd best batting average in Major League Baseball with 2 outs and runners in scoring position at .423 with 2 outs and runners in scoring position. We don't like the pace thing all that much, but he's pacing for 16 home runs and 97 RBI. And there's an advanced analytic, and whatever. It's called high leverage, the leverage index. And that means basically 2 outs with runners in scoring position where you can make a big impact on a game. And not just like in the 2nd inning, but a big impact on a game. In that situation, he's batting .625. .625 with 2 outs and runners in scoring position in high leverage situations. It's comical how good this guy is in those situations.
So I talked about Raisel Iglesias earlier in the show before this. By the way, welcome in Braves country all around. 22 games over 500 now for the Atlanta Braves, the biggest number they've had so far. Game 1 of the Pirates series last night led to that. I talked about Iglesias becoming a free agent. Well, Mauricio Dubon's a free agent as well. And if you were just setting it up, and if you want to be on a team and you want your money meter to roll, and you're not really sure what position you're playing, you're not really sure how your manager's going to use you. Well, at the end of the day, if you're going to have a rate of return, he's making $6 million. There were guys that make $780,000 who are doing amazing things.
Sure.
So the $6 million might take him out of that category because there are a lot of pitchers and players who are making less than $1 million. Let me say this, though. If you were talking about, I don't know what he's going to give me because we just signed Ha-Seong Kim a couple of weeks later to play shortstop for this team.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now I have a $6 million guy and I don't know what I'm going to do with him. Well, I'll tell you what you probably would love. He's got 30 RBI and 56 plate appearances with runners in scoring position. That rate of return is ridiculous. Return on investment, ridiculous. The idea of what his batting average is, throw that one as far out a window and then down the block as you can, because that doesn't tell you about his production. 30 RBI and 56 plate appearances with runners in scoring position does.
That's insane. That is insane. We'll get more into...
For a guy who didn't have a job, and you had to create a job, and he's made sure that he kept the job, even though the job is now in different places, including another different place today.
Yes, it is. All right, before we get further into it, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
What's crazy about this run, too, is Mauricio Dubon's pretty darn sick. I know that story came out a couple days ago, but he said it post-game, and so I didn't want to share it pre-game. But I talked to him in batting practice yesterday, and he said it's the worst it's been, and even joked that he's just going to have to go find a sick kid and stand next to a sick kid before every game to keep this streak going. To do all of this while he's sick. I mean, and it's pretty noticeable when you talk to him that he's got the junk, the funk up there, so to speak. It's pretty amazing.
Well, he actually, I can tell you, he signed a whole lot of autographs yesterday afternoon. It certainly hasn't
getting all those kids sick too.
Well, whatever. You know what you're able to say, kids? I got sick shaking the hand of a guy and taking a picture with a guy who's got 30 RBI and 56 plate appearances with runners in scoring position. There are worse guys you can get sick from. Go tell the story on Wednesday when you miss school on Thursday.
There's no school. Summer school?
Yeah, camp. I guess it's camp.
Driver's ed?
It's camp. Mauricio Dubon. Hey, Mauricio got me sick. Yeah, you got sick by a guy who's got a hot bat right now, so enjoy it while you can. Watch a Braves game at home under your covers after you wake up from I got a cold nap. It really is. It's pretty incredible. We'll give you the lineup coming up in a little bit. There was an indication last night in the game about Michael Harris. All that's to come. Walt Weiss will give you an update as well as to what he talked about pregame. Let's just also mention one other thing. With the Pirates in town, we had mentioned that Pittsburgh people told me this is a barometer for them. Mm-hmm. They were a better baseball team than people thought they were going to be. That's not what they think. They think they have pitching. They think with the offense they've trotted out this year, run scored, fifth best in baseball, 40 RBI guy here, 40 RBI guy there, 37 here, 35 there. They don't have to apologize for anything right now, but it was a barometer test. Yeah. What will we do on the road against the best team in baseball? They found out last night, life ain't easy when you're playing the best team in baseball with a crowd that's absolutely going a little bit bananas. The Marcell Ozuna moment was really, really nice last night. If you were one of those and you just said, that's what I wanted to give him, you did. He absolutely got emotional about it. The good news is keep him in check, keep everybody else in check in this offense. And you got an opportunity to win game 2 today.
Yeah, it was awesome to see Marcell, get that standing ovation. And I think, everybody handled it the right way. Give him a standing ovation. And then after that, he's the enemy. And he hurt us yesterday. He had the RBI. So, I think it was great to have that moment for a guy who meant a lot to this organization for a very, very long time. Remember, he came in, his first year was the COVID year. That was his first year here, and he dang near won the Triple Crown. Yeah.
And then, of course, part of the World Series team. So, yeah, look, everybody did what they were supposed to do. He had an opportunity to tip his cap here. I don't know what the Pirates are going to do with him down the road, if he's going to find a heater at some point. Hopefully it's after tomorrow if he does. But yeah, good moment. And at the end of the day, what the Atlanta Braves did by not signing him or not having the heavily loaded DH thing, Dom Smith is the closest thing to it. But you don't even play him every day. Marcell Ozuna, you were playing every day.
Yeah.
And righties, lefties, it didn't matter where you had him in the lineup, boom, it was going to be his spot. Even when he struggled, you just knew it was over, at least here. They were not going to pay him $12 million or so like Pittsburgh did. But the flexibility at the DH spot, when you include Dom Smith in it and what his production has been, it really did change the look of this team.
Yeah.
Walt Weiss calls them Big Harrys. Kyle Schwarber, Big Harry. Pete Alonso, probably supposed to be
pretty much
Big Harry. There are certain guys, if you don't like Suarez's defense, kind of a middle range Big Harry. But baseball doesn't have a ton of them. Mm-hmm. And Marcell Ozuna is a dinosaur in that regard, and he's the Pittsburgh Pirates. And I'll say this, nicely, he's their problem right now.
He is, and he is a problem. There's no doubt, but he was great for us. There's no doubt about that. Before we hit a break, Walt Weiss sat down with Ben Ingram earlier today. Here is that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at AkinsFord.com.
It is time now for the Walt Weiss Report here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Second game of this series between the Braves and the Pirates. And one moment from last night, Walt, I want to ask you about. I thought that was a really nice moment from Marcell Ozuna last night. Really good job by the fans, wasn't it?
That was great. That was great. And, the ovation continued to grow. I think people caught on to what was going on, and really, really cool for Marcell. He's beloved here in this clubhouse on this team. He was such a great teammate. He was a joy to be around. So that was a feel-good moment to see him receive that ovation.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. As far as tonight goes, I know you like your teams to be aggressive early and try to jump out to an early lead every night. How much more important is that when you face a team like Pittsburgh who runs as often as they do?
Yeah, it's exactly right. If you can take the lead, that's the other part of that. I mean, the other team gets a little more defensive and a little more careful. And so it's a big part of their game. I think they're third in all of baseball in stolen bases. If you get the lead, it makes it a little bit tougher, to risk an out on the base when you're behind. So that's another part of it. Absolutely, Ben.
Yeah, and in that same regard, are you excited for what Austin Wynns could bring to maybe control running games of opposing teams?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing him. He's had some moments of offense over the course of his career. It's been up and down, the offense, but there's been some runs there where it's been pretty good. So I think there's some offensive potential there, a lot of wisdom as it relates to the game planning. He's really, taking the initiative there, coming in and learning our pitchers right away, and he's very excited about the game planning stuff. So I think he brings something to the table, and I'm looking forward to watching him.
Yeah, me too. As far as center field today, Mauricio Dubon out there. We saw Michael come out of the game last night. Is he still just a little bit too sore today?
Yeah, he's feeling it a little bit, and this is nothing serious. But, a situation like this where it's still there a little bit, we're going to take it out of his hands and just give him a day here. So Doobie goes out to center. It gives me an opportunity to get Kim back out there and try to get him up to speed. So, yeah, that's the beauty of this roster. We have some depth.
If the situation came about, would you think about pinch hitting Michael late in the game, or you just want to lay off altogether?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think a lot of that will just depend on, he's going to be getting treatment during the game, and we'll see how he feels. That's going to be probably, as they say, a game time decision.
Okay. One last question. Seeing Braxton Ashcroft for the first time today, he's pitching for the Pirates. Just looking at his numbers, really impressive numbers here lately. How impressed with you with what you've seen with his numbers and what you're going to see today?
Yeah, no, this is a good arm. And look, the Pirates, they got a bunch of good starters, man, young starters, talented. This guy's one of them. You look at his numbers, and it's pretty impressive across the board. And he's got weapons for left-handers, right-handers. The splits are pretty even. So this could be a test for our offense today. We got to take advantage of, any opportunity we get offensively.
All right, looking forward to it. Walt, as always, thanks so much for the visit. We'll catch up with you after the game.
All right, thank you, Ben.
This has been the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks to you, Akins Ford in Winder was America's #1 retail volume Ford dealer last year, and we're not letting up. Hi, this is Brad Aiken, and we appreciate everyone who helped get us to the top. So at Akins Ford, we'll continue to bring you the best prices on the largest selection of Ford cars, trucks, and SUVs. No games, no gimmicks. So the next time you're ready to buy, come see us at Akins Ford in Winder or visit us at AkinsFord.com. Claim based off Ford's 2025 retail sales report. Akins, we're closer, bigger, and sell more Fords than you think.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed.
And...
did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of...
Let's go Braves! Lock in Atlanta Braves today, each weekday at 7:45, and you could win a pair of Braves tickets. It's all part of the Locker Room on The Fan, 93.7 FM, and The Fan app.
Braves baseball is on deck. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. For great offers on an adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport, go to Ford.com today. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Sallee and Chris Domino with you. 4:10 first pitch across the street at Truist Park as the Braves look to win yet another series. When they get things going, you'll get these lineups. For the Pirates, leading off is first baseman Spencer Horwitz. Batting second, the designated hitter Brandon Lau. Batting third in left field is Brian Reynolds. Batting fourth in right field is Ryan O'Hearn. Batting fifth, the second baseman Nick Gonzalez. Batting sixth in center field is O'Neal Cruz. Batting seventh and doing the catching is Andy Rodriguez. Batting eighth is third baseman Tyler Callahan, and batting ninth at shortstop is Jared Triolo, and they'll be behind Braxton Ashcraft. For the Braves, leading off in right field is Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting second, the center fielder Mauricio Dubon. Batting third at first base is Matt Olson. Batting fourth, the second baseman Ozzie Albies. Batting fifth, the designated hitter Dominic Smith. Batting sixth, the third baseman Austin Riley. Batting seventh in left field is Mike Yastrzemski. Batting eighth, the center fielder Austin Wins, and batting ninth at shortstop is Ha-Seong Kim, and they'll be behind Spencer Strider. So you heard Walt mention this when he was talking to Ben in the previous segment. No Michael Harris II. If you missed it, he came out of the game in the ninth inning yesterday with back stiffness. He said last night, Walt did, that the expectation was that he could probably play today. Woke up a little bit tight. Perfectly fine with no Michael Harris today. Big lead in the division, 22 games over 500. It's not a huge deal because you heard Walt say he is available if needed. He's going to get treatment during the game, and then we'll see. But it does not sound like something that's serious for Michael Harris II, something that's going to keep him out of the lineup for a long time.
Yeah, the flexibility that you have now. And you heard Walt, he was asked directly by Ben Ingram, what about the possibility of pinch hitting? Might be dictation of feel at that point. I don't know if Michael's the type of guy to bother Walt at some point, and Tony Mansolino during the game to say, hey, don't forget about me. I feel better. You know, he might be getting treatment during the game.
Yeah.
You know, if he really believes that he might be a go, he might be getting treatment once this game actually starts to be used late as a pinch hitter. We'll see. To be determined, written in pencil, as we like to say. But there is a situation with Kim and now Wins behind the plate for the first time as a starter. You have the ability to use the pinch hitters that we talk about a lot. You have the ability to put a pinch runner in and do some things. I just don't know if Michael Harris is included. Because remember, when a guy's not going to go, and you never say that out loud, or unless you say it out loud, it's just a bamboozle. You know, you can pull a good. This used to be done a little bit more often. You pull a guy back from the on-deck circle and you go, hey, surprise, boom, the guy that you didn't think was going to play or the guy that you didn't suppose was going to pitch comes out of the bullpen. That could still happen. I think Michael Harris is on the table. I just think literally on the table, if he's getting treatment at some point pregame and then maybe even during a game, does he come out and say, I'm good to go?
Yeah, and even if he does say he's good to go, maybe don't use him unless you really, really have to.
With all due respect to Austin Wynns and Ha-Seong Kim,
with
all due respect to those guys, if he tells me I'm a go and those two guys come up and the at-bat finds them, I am using him.
Yeah. That's true. That's true. And Ha-Seong Kim, I know there's been a point of contention with him batting ninth at shortstop, and we say this a lot. Look, he's going to be a part of this team. He's not going anywhere. So if he's going to be a part of this team, you have to try to fix him. You have to try to give him the opportunity to fix himself. And look, if Mauricio Dubon's going to have to play center, it's a butterfly effect, right? Michael Harris is out. Mauricio can go to center. There's an opening at shortstop. Yeah, you could play Mateo, but why not get Ha-Seong Kim a couple at bats and a couple of looks to try to fix himself?
Well,
this is the right time.
If you went outside the building now, they would say, no, just play Mateo.
Well, they'd say fire him.
Well, if you're walking around the fan base, that's what they would say. But you just heard Walt also say he's not looking to bury him. This Michael Harris being out today presents another opportunity for Ha-Seong Kim. He might have played anyway. I don't know. But I certainly know that once Dubon moved to center, you said, okay, let's do it this way. Let's do it this way to try to get this guy off the schneid. That's what you're trying to do at this point.
Yeah, and we'll see if it works. It has to. I mean, you would think at some point he has to get out of the funk that he's in. Now, he's not a superstar by any stretch of the imagination, but he shouldn't be a 102 hitter either. So we'll see if that changes today. Braves and Pirates, they're on deck, brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
This Father's Day, do more with Dad and spend less with low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Get him fired up with a new grill and accessories, like the Next Grill 5-burner for just $299, so you can spend more time together while he becomes the grill master he was always meant to be. Or build memories with savings on top brand power tools so you can tackle projects side by side. Gift more and do more together this Father's Day with help from the Home Depot. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC. All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves and your home base in the heart of Braves country. Stay steps from the Chop House gates at Truist Park and celebrate America's favorite pastime from our resort-style pool overlooking the Battery Atlanta. From game day mornings to late-night celebrations, everything happens right outside your door. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers. Or go behind the scenes with our See Truist Park package featuring luxury accommodations and exclusive ballpark access. Book your stay now at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Always the best deal, always.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. The Braves have shown us what happens when a great team pulls together. At Pruitt Health, our All-Stars help you recover from surgery or a major health event. Nurses, therapists, a whole team dedicated to giving you the personalized care you need. Come join the Pruitt Health team. Email hireme@pruitthealth.com. That's hireme@pruitthealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Make your plans and get to a Braves game for free. Your chance to win a pair of tickets happens weekday mornings at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Get out there and take on your next adventure in a powerful Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. For great offers, go to Ford.com and see why Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back, Braves and Pirates coming your way for 10 first pitch. We talked a lot about Mauricio Dubon for good reason after what he's been doing the last few days. Raisel Iglesias, though, he's converted 30 straight save opportunities. That dates back to July 28th, 2025. 48 and a third consecutive homerless innings. He's got a 41.4% chase rate. That's second best in Major League Baseball. Chris, I'm old enough to remember from about beginning of June till that July 28th date last year where people wanted to run Raisel Iglesias out of town. I mean, it was a bad month plus for him. And since then, it's like the light switch got boom. It's like it's not even just a regular light. It's like a blinding sun how hot this guy is right now.
Well, we talk about keys to finding 90 wins to get to the postseason. Having a settled closer situation is a really good place to start. Having an eighth and a ninth inning guy, and this team might have the best. You know, there are people who are going to argue that San Diego's bullpen because Mason Miller pops more than Iglesias does. Well, that must be the best bullpen. I don't know. If I throw Dylan Lee in, I got a case for three guys making the all-star team.
Yeah.
That's what I got at the back end. And last night it worked out when you throw Didier Fuentes into the sixth. So, yeah, all good. And nobody really threw. Fuentes had gone back-to-back. I think he's out. But I don't think anybody did so much last night that they're not available today. We did not see, for the right reasons, their guy Gregory Soto last night. We'll find out if the Pirates play close enough. He looks like a guy who could be, if Pittsburgh's going to really stay in the race, they need a closer. This guy hasn't pitched under a hot spotlight just yet, but he looks like a guy that could get the job done for them, at least in the here and now.
Reminder, we're counting you down to first pitch, brought to you by AquaGuard. AquaGuard is your local expert for foundation repair. Book your free inspection now at aquaguard.net. You know, Raisel did struggle in terms of, by Raisel standards, had to get the double play to get out of the inning. Tying run was at the plate in the top of the ninth, but he gets that swing and miss. I mean, that's what his bread and butter has been, that sinker, that hard sinker. It's tough to pick up and it's tough to attack. And, you know, it makes me wonder now, we got Robert Suarez to be the eighth inning / high leverage guy this year. Then he could move into the closer role. But what does Raisel Iglesias want to do? Because at this rate, he's going to have a ton of money thrown at him whenever he decides to move on from Atlanta. So, you know, I think the back end of this bullpen is really been solidified by Raisel's consistency. Robert Suarez, and you mentioned Dylan Lee. I will stand on the rooftop here of the fourth floor of whatever our building is called, 2 Battery Center or whatever it is, and scream that Dylan Lee needs to be an all-star.
Well, we started this a few weeks ago, and you would have walked into the room and they said, yeah, we don't do that. We have starters when we have closers. Maybe Nathan and guy makes it, but, and then you would have had to say Dylan Lee 5 different times, and you would have been dismissed. I'm not saying you're dismissed by real baseball people. I think you're dismissed by people who say, what should an all-star team rotation staff look like? And it's not Dylan Lee. Unless you want. Now, you don't want a guy like Dylan Lee makes an all-star game. And I'm not telling you shouldn't make it this year, because, again, this started weeks ago around here. He should, the way he's pitching right now. Sometimes there's that team that has no representative, and the guy who's the best player on that team, and their best player has to go because you just go, okay, somebody's got to go. Sometimes it's a Dylan Lee type. It's not a closer because the guy hasn't had enough opportunities or he plays for a bad team. It's just a guy who might be the best arm out of the bullpen. I don't know numbers-wise if Dylan Lee can make the all-star team. I do know that people in and around baseball will tell you that there is a strong possibility that if his name is mentioned, like I said emphatically once or twice, somebody will say, okay, please make the case, and then we'll have you sit down. Dylan Lee's case is a pretty good one.
Yeah, and, you know, it has picked up, I think, nationally. A couple weeks ago, I did hear some of the guys on the radio that aliens can hear up in the satellites talk about Dylan Lee. And then a couple times this week, the guys on MLB Central, Mark DeRosa and Lauren Shahadi and that crew have mentioned just how important he is.
When you have the best record in baseball and people are trying to figure it out, what's the thing that we didn't know about? You didn't know Dubon was going to do this. You didn't know Mateo would contribute. You didn't know that Dylan Lee would actually be a guy that he's not eighth and ninth inning important, but he is important to get to those guys. And I'm never going to begrudge a guy like Iglesias, Dubon. If you play to your free agent year, this way and I can't afford you, good for you. You played well enough where I can't afford you. It's better than the alternative. The guy at the back end of a big contract who's coming to free agency, and I go, my God, please let this end. For the love of God, let this contract be over. That's not the case right now with those guys.
Yeah. If you're getting paid somewhere at the end of your contract and you can't be afforded, that means you're doing something right. It's a lot like managers and coaches in any kind of sport. If you have the most losses throughout your career or up on that list, that means you stay employed for a very long time and you get the job done consistently. And Russell certainly has done that over the course of the last 8 or 9 months. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview the pitching matchup. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/BCF.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia. And more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor. And we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Bellew, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases of the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. 4:10 first pitch across the street at Truist Park as the Braves look to win yet another series. Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day will be on the call. When we get there, you'll get these pitchers.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the strong arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, Braxton Ashcraft going for the Pirates, a 26-year-old, 6'5", out of Waco, Texas. He was a second-round pick in 2018. He's 5-2, has a 2.77 ERA, 17 walks, 81 strikeouts, 103 WHIP, and a 2.21 opponent batting average. Last time out, 6 innings, 5 hits, 2 earned runs, didn't walk anybody, and struck out 11 in a win over the Twins. This guy can absolutely bring it.
So this is not an overnight sensation. This guy did not make his major league debut, drafted out of high school till he was 25 years old. He's been kicking it around. Don't know how good an athlete he was. I don't know if he was drafted on athleticism, and they were hoping maybe he'd make the trick sooner. But as a 26-year-old, he seems to have found his way. I mentioned innings pitched a couple of segments ago, and this is what I was looking at with him. His last 5 outings, 6 1/3, 7, 6 2/3, 7. Throw that, give that man a gold star, because there's not a 5 or a 4 to be had in his last 5 starts, 12 starts. But it was 69 innings in total last year. He's already up to 74. And let me tell you what, as long as they're in contention, they're going to want to throw him.
For sure.
I'm kind of curious to see now, we're in first week in June. What are you going to do, and how are they going to protect him? Maybe if that's still a thing with the Pirates organization, how are you going to protect him when it comes to innings pitched? Because he's got more already this year than last year, and last year was his first year in the bigs. Now, they might have worked him like a dog in the minors to get him up here, and maybe that will help. But it looks like he's going to blow past 150 innings, which would be out of the norm for a guy being allowed to do that, to double up and then some. His innings pitched the year before in his first year in the bigs.
Yeah, on a team with Paul Skeens, he's been sort of like the Robin to Batman. So he's a good pitcher. Fastball, curveball, slider, sinker. Fastball averages 97 miles per hour. He doesn't get to triple digits, but he can kind of dance near triple digits.
When was the last time you remember seeing a guy who got drafted 7 years later and makes his debut with the same team? Like, these guys usually bounce around a couple of times during the minor league career. But this guy was drafted by them in the second round, coming out of high school in Texas. So they thought they had something. But, boy, he has popped this year, no doubt about it.
Yeah, he has. 36.8% chase percentage. That's top 4% in the league. He's got the big fastball, but opponents are hitting 130 against his curveball. And Dominic Smith is the only player on the Braves who has seen him. And, of course, this is the first time any Brave who had been here prior to this year has seen him. Spencer Strider going for the Braves. He's 3-1, has a 3.77 ERA, 17 walks, 40 strikeouts, a 126 whip, and a 202 opponent batting average. Last time out, sort of Jekyll and Hyde, 5 innings, 7 hits, 4 runs, 3 of which were earned, 2 walks, 8 strikeouts in that loss to the Reds. Again, this is a guy in Spencer who's still trying to figure himself out. He threw his curveball 15.4% of the time in his previous starts this year. That's twice as much as last year.
Well, I gave you the numbers on Ashcraft and what he's done in terms of his last 5 starts. 5, 6 1/3, 5 1/3, 6. So if we're looking at it, their guy has actually been in games longer than our guy, and our guy's certainly more established, coming off the 2023 year and everything that he's gone through, coming back still. It's still a work in progress. But at the end of the day, I don't think we need to see the 12 strikeout guy. We need to see the guy who can extend it a little bit more, especially as we said. I think Fuentes is down. I think the other 3 guys are available. How many times might you have to open up the door today? Some of that sits in the hand, at least for the first time, on Spencer Strider.
Yeah, I mentioned the curveball rate and how different he is. The end result, though, not much different, because he's got a 31.5% strikeout percentage. That's top 5 in the league.
So if you, boy, I don't want to do it to 2023 all the time.
Do it.
But 2023, his whip was a 109. Then it was a 1.667. Then it was a 1.4. Now this year it's about a 1.2.5. 6 home runs in 31 innings, though. You know, those are the things that you look at right now. 40 strikeouts in 31 innings, 17 walks, but it's 6 home runs in those 31 innings as well. If that was an opposing pitcher, and we've seen them this year, 6 and 7 home runs in 30, 32, 33 innings, we go, okay, he's gotten jumped a couple of times.
Yeah.
We'll find out if they keep the ball in the ballpark today.
A lot of solos and 2 runs, though. That's the big thing. You can't let it, it's still only, it counts as much as a sac fly, a solo home run. So avoid those big 3-run blasts and he'll be fine.
Do you want the other piece of good news?
Yeah.
They've won 4 of his last 5 starts. Remember, they did lose the last one in Cincinnati, but they won the 4 starts before that.
There you go. There, keep you in games. He keeps you in games, even though he doesn't have that triple digit stuff, like he has had during his career. It's a beautiful day out. Let's get a check of our weather from the Fox 5 Storm Team and Alex Forbes.
I'm Fox 5 Storm Team meteorologist Alex Forbes on the Braves Radio Network with your Atlanta Braves game day forecast. Temperatures in the 80s this afternoon, a mix of sun and clouds. No rain chance at Truist Park today. That will change, though, for tomorrow. Make sure you stay connected to the Fox 5 Storm Team using the Fox Local app. You can download it on your smartphones and smart TVs.
Alex, why are you jinxing us? The rain tomorrow? That's not nice. That's not nice. I love. He's a great meteorologist. Hopefully he's wrong about tomorrow, but a great day today nonetheless. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get the keys to the game. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Imagine parking your Lexus NX in front of a cafe, but you're not in the driver's seat. You're outside, virtually parking it with your phone. As your finger glides over the touchscreen, the NX makes another precision move. The Lexus NX, featuring available advanced park with remote park. Any car that doesn't offer this sense of control is a car that stops short of amazing. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Always pay attention to vehicle surroundings during use. Remote park requires operator to have key fob and interact with compatible smartphone. Review owner's manual instructions before operating.
The DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The DoubleTree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious two-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature DoubleTree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.TV subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.TV.
Hey, Atlanta, want to know the best thing about Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Well, it's really great. First, they offer appointments the same day, on Saturday, or in the evening, so I can go when it works for me. Next, you get to avoid the crowded ER, and probably the best part, it costs less than the ER too. All that, and it's a total no-brainer. So why should you try Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Simple. To get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
Braves baseball is on deck. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back, rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. Pirates and Braves 4:10 first pitch with Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day. Let's get the keys to the game, and they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal, always. Feels like I've been doing this as a broken record, but Austin Riley needs to get hot. He actually had very quietly a pretty solid game yesterday. Did get the walk, but of course the big one was the RBI double off the bricks in right center field. You know, Chris, we're lucky enough to go to batting practice, you know, as long as they have it. Sometimes they don't, but yesterday it was a meeting of the minds with Tim Hires and Austin Riley. And, you know, for those that don't know, a lot of players, you know, you start off, you go the other way, then you try to go up the middle, and then you start bombing. That's kind of how batting practice typically operates. And that happens with Austin too. But yesterday it was consistently the other way, not swinging hard. You know, I think for Austin, he knows that's what he has to do to get out of this funk. That's how he's gotten out of funks in the past. And where did that RBI double go? To right center.
Yeah, and he drove it pretty well, too. At the end of the day, it was about 3 rounds. And in case you don't know, they have 2 video screens now set up. They record everything. Tim Hires will stand behind, and then he has a phone in his hand, as well as what you can look at with 2. There's one on the right side, one on the left side of the cage itself, where you can work righties and lefties. Mm-hmm. And that stuff's instantly available. But Tim Hires was back there with the phone himself. He came down one point before... It was after at least the first round, might have been after the second, but the last 3 rounds was Austin going to right. And I saw him show something on his phone. He said, 3 rounds in a row, just to right field. And everything was second base and over. So we'll see. I mean, you can have a plan, and then somebody spins something at you. Somebody busts you inside. Somebody does something, or you remember how much you've been struggling. And Austin's been struggling. He needs success. I mean, you know, we can say how great it would be for the team. Individually, I have not seen a guy in a while who's had success like Austin, who has not had it enough, certainly consistently lately, who needs success. Yeah. And whether that's the one, and we saw a couple of games, oh, wait, maybe that. My line has always been, give a guy a day off. If he has 2 hits the next day, what does he do for the next 5? Have a guy have a good day, and then all of a sudden we say, okay, maybe that snapped him out of it. What does he do for the next 5? Until you string them together, you certainly double them up and triple them up. You might not be where you want to be just yet. Mm-hmm. And hard hit balls become what I call them participation trophies, unless you're struggling like this. But at this point, you need hits. You don't need 101 coming off the bat. You need 78, bloop it in.
Lob wedge to right field, whatever works to get you on. And contributing is huge too. I mean, the walk, getting on base, scoring, you know, those type of things. If you're contributing, even if your batting average is down, if you're, you know, in a slump at the plate, getting on base, contributing, being a part of a win certainly can help too. And I think, look, it's clear that Austin is frustrated. You know, you see him, you know, at bat on the on-deck circle, but even before games, you can see he's frustrated with this. He's trying a bunch of different things to try to get out of this, and I think he will at some point. Let's see it today.
Well, you have the benefit of you're still winning baseball games. You still are 22 games over 500. While Ha-Seong Kim, it's a 1-year deal, and it's, you know, quite honestly, you don't know what offensively he was supposed to be for you. I know what Austin Riley's done for you. So the investment is a little bit different emotionally and financially. At a certain point, you've got to go, okay, what do we do to either fix it or change it? That was a day off in Cincinnati. I don't know if another one's coming, but we shall see. With Michael Harris out, if there was even a thought of it after the double yesterday, I doubt it. But if there was, the lineup got changed with Michael Harris's unavailability.
Yep.
So we'll see now when they go on the road, Monday off day, going into Chicago. If anything is done with another off day for Austin, if it doesn't click in the next couple.
Yep. Hopefully it clicks today. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll wrap things up with our prize picks of the day. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
This summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Every player remembers where they fell in love with the game. For me, that place is Curacao. I'm Ozzy Albies of the Atlanta Braves, and my home island of Curacao shaped the way I move, the way I feel, the way I live. There, the beautiful beaches have their own vibe. The streets are alive with music and culture. And the colors of the island stay with you long after you leave. Some places never stop calling you back. Curacao is one of them. Visit and feel it for yourself.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
McDonald's is putting value back on the menu. Whether you're craving a Big Mac, McNuggets, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles, make it a meal and save. Your favorite is now your wallet's favorite, too. Extra value meals are back.
For $5, get a sausage McMuffin with egg extra value meal, complete with a sausage McMuffin with egg, small premium roast coffee, and hash browns. Price and participation may vary. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street, Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 30th, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 to its signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now. It's the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves, and where you can find great offers on a new adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. Braves country is Bronco country.
We're back, wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios before we send you across the street as the Braves look to win yet another series. 17-2-1 in series play this year. Hopefully that 17 becomes 18 about 4 hours from now. Catch in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. I got 3 of them today. Brandon Ashcraft, more than 5.5 strikeouts. He is a strikeout machine, 11 of them last time out. So give me Ashcraft with more than 5.5. Spencer Strider, we talk about him going 5 innings, 5 1/3, whatever, but more than 90.5 pitches thrown. So Spencer Strider, more than 90.5. And this one really jumps the multiplier up. Ronald Acuna Jr. with more than a half of a stolen base. Stolen bases in Prize Picks can make you a lot. So Ronald with at least 1, Ashcraft with 5.5, or I'm sorry, with 6 or more strikeouts, and Spencer Strider with 91 or more pitches thrown.
All right, let me give you this. I told you Spencer Strider has given up 6 home runs in 31 innings. I'm nervous about that. You can pick the guy if you want. See if Spencer gives one up. But I bring it up to say Ashcraft in 74 2/3 has only given up 1 more home run, 7. His numbers are really good. The 81 strikeouts, really solid. So I'm looking at the Michael Harris out, Jimmy Dubon hitting second with perhaps, if you roll through and maybe get to the bullpen, that 4th and or 5th at bat, where Dubon has an opportunity for the hit run RBI more than 1.5. And I'm looking at the RBI number. It's just cheap and easy after the night he did last night. Why slow down now? Sometimes just go with cheap and easy.
Yeah.
Gregory Soto was a guy. He was in Philadelphia, by the way, when the Braves played them in the 2023 postseason. Nobody remembers him. He pitched like an inning.
Yeah.
And then he pitched for the Mets. Limited number of innings. But keep an eye on him, because if it becomes a battle of the matchups at the end of the game, my bullpen guy and your bullpen guy, they might not have 7th and 8th, but they have 9th. And we'll find out if he gets an opportunity tonight or tomorrow.
Yeah, and again, I think what we saw yesterday is that this is not the same old Pirates team. They can hit. Now, they didn't have a ton of success yesterday, but you saw these guys put together really good at bats. The pitching was pretty solid for a while. I think the Pirates, you mentioned it, that a lot of those guys up there, a lot of those media folks and the front office and the staff think that this is a barometer for them. And they've got the guy going today in Brandon Ashcraft, who, aside from Paul Skeens, is the guy that they expect to be a big-time pitcher in big-time games.
I don't get this, though. O'Neal Cruz hitting sixth. He hit fifth last night. He hit sixth tonight. Again, it's their team. They scored a lot of runs. I'm not really sure why you wouldn't have that guy because, 5 is bad enough. 6 is that moment where you go, you roll it around. If it goes really ugly, he might not register 4 full at-bats over the course of a game. And it's going to be hard-pressed to get to 5. I just don't get it.
Yeah, I don't either.
But whatever, that's a them thing. They've scored enough runs. And, they're 4 games over 500, better than I thought they were going to be, better than everybody thought they were going to be. They do get an opportunity to maybe Ashcraft. If you can be 26 years old and have a coming out party a little bit, is this an MLB Network game today, by the way?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, maybe it was a backup game.
Oh, yes, it is. It is.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, so if there's an MLB Network game, it's also a little bit of a coming out party because the Pirates just aren't seeing this side of Paul Skeens a lot. So we'll see. You got a really good one on the mound, or a good young, not 22-year-old young, 26-year-old young, and only his second season for them. I just don't understand why O'Neal Cruz would hit 6th on a team that looks like they have an opportunity to at the top of the lineup at least give him more shots and more cracks to be O'Neal Cruz.
And it's not a matchup thing. He's only seen Spencer Strider 3 times, so it's not a matchup thing. And speaking of Spencer Strider, see how he operates now. His curveball, like we said earlier, 15.4% of the time, twice as much as he threw it last year. So the evolution of Spencer Strider continues. Hopefully he comes up big yet again and gives his team a chance to win. We've been winning a lot of games with Strider on the mound. Let's make that happen again today, this afternoon at Truist Park. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, Chris Thames and Joe Virgin behind the glass. Chris Domino across from me. I'm Barrett Sallee. Braves and Pirates. Game 2 coming up next.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare?
there? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Every team in baseball knows what it means when Atlanta comes to town. And the Braves have spent this season reminding the whole league exactly why.
He swings and it's one high and deep to left field. Green to the wall, and it's gone!
Pull up a chair, Braves fans, because your Atlanta Braves are ready to go.
Olsen annihilates this thing, soaring to right and gone. 2-run homer that was barreled to the chop house.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day, evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech decking and railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Today, it's Game 2 of the Braves Pirates from Truist Park in Atlanta as your Atlanta Braves look to keep the wins coming against Pittsburgh. This is Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. This afternoon from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. It's Game 2 in a series of 3 between the Braves and the Pirates. On the mound for the Braves today, right-hander Spencer Strider, and he'll be opposed by fellow right-hander Braxton Ashcraft. Great to have you with us for some afternoon baseball alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Braves a winner last night 6-3, and we're talking about these two teams and how impressive their offenses are. The bats come out, and they're amongst the leaders in runs and all that. But looking to this game today, runs could be tough to come by. Really impressed with the numbers put up by Braxton Ashcraft, this Pirate starter.
Yeah, Ashcraft's probably the best pitcher you haven't heard about. You know, he's one of many good young pitchers in Pittsburgh's rotation. But if you look at his numbers, he's right up there with the best of the five. He's been in the league for about a year now. He's got a career 2.74 ERA, and to have that kind of success right out of the gate reminds you of somebody else who's pitching against him for the other team tonight.
That's a really good point. Ashcraft coming off a performance where he had 11 strikeouts in his last turn, a career high. You mentioned Spencer Strider. We know that he's capable of high strikeout numbers if that fastball is there. What do you think we'll see out of Spencer tonight?
Yeah, so Spencer's last start was his highest fastball usage he's had since last season. And, for Spencer, through his first 5-6 starts, the curveball and changeup and the slider were the stars of the show, and the fastball was a supporting actor. At last start, he flipped the switch, and he just vintage Spencer. He was pumping fastballs, throwing sliders. He gave up 3 earned to Cincinnati. But what that pitch usage tells me is that every day he goes out there, he's kind of figuring out what he has and what's going to serve him best, because the lost zip on the fastball caused him to start throwing those off-speed stuff more. And last start, he had a good fastball. So, we got a new toy. We got to play with it, right?
Yeah.
And So I think what Spencer's doing is he's figuring out what he has that day and how he's going to attack that lineup, what best fits them.
Should be a really good matchup. As far as the bats are concerned, look, just put a bat in the hands of Mauricio Dubon. He's going to find a way, isn't he?
That guy's incredible. And driving home from last night's game, I was just trying to digest what he did because, home runs in 3 consecutive games and just the versatility that he brings to this squad. He can play Gold Glove caliber defense in any position, and then he's going to give you that kind of offense on top of that. There's maybe only a handful of guys in the league that can do what he's doing.
Yeah, been a special run for him for sure. Hopefully that continues today. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
When Darren and I come back, I'll introduce you to the starting lineups for both teams. And right after that, we'll get to the first pitch. Game 2 in this series, Braves and Pirates coming up on the Braves Radio Network.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey guys, it's Chris Domino. Have you noticed a damp, musky smell around your house? Or even worse, water in your finished basement or crawl space? That means it's time to pick up the phone and call the only foundation repair company in Atlanta with professional engineers on staff. Engineered Solutions of Georgia, they offer lifetime warranties from trusted professionals who will fix it right the first time. Do not wait until it's too late. Call 678-ESOG now.
Dial 678-ESOG now.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Crawl, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Getting ready for Game 2 in this series, Braves and the Pirates. Braves looking for a series win with a win today. They won last night 6-3, and it's time now for the starting lineups powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the visiting Pirates, managed by Don Kelly. They have a record of 34-30. They're in third place in the National League Central as they are 5.5 games back to the pace set by the Brewers. They'll lead it off today with their first baseman, Spencer Horwitz. Batting second, the designated hitter, Brandon Lau, and hitting third, left fielder, Brian Reynolds. Batting cleanup, right fielder Ryan O'Hearn. Hitting fifth for Pittsburgh, second baseman Nick Gonzalez. Batting sixth, center fielder O'Neal Cruz. Hitting seventh, the catcher Indy Rodriguez. Batting eighth for the Pirates, third baseman Tyler Callahan. Hitting ninth is shortstop Jared Triolo. And on the mound for the Pirates, right-hander Braxton Ashcraft. He's been very impressive, 5-2 with a 2.77 ERA. So again for the Pirates, Horwitz, Lau, Reynolds, O'Hearn, Gonzalez, Cruz, Rodriguez, Callahan, Triolo, and Ashcraft, the right-hander, on the mound. Those are the Pirates. Now for Walt Weiss's Braves. Braves have the best record in the league at 43 up and 21 down. Braves in first place in the East with an 8.5-game lead over Philadelphia and an 11-game lead over Washington. The Braves will lead it off today with their right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting second, the center fielder, Mauricio Dubon, and hitting third, first baseman, Matt Olson. Batting cleanup, second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Hitting fifth, the designated hitter, Dominic Smith. Batting sixth, third baseman, Austin Riley. Hitting seventh, left fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. Batting eighth, catcher, Austin Wynns. Batting ninth, shortstop Ha-Sung Kim. And on the mound for the Braves, the right-hander Spencer Strider, 3-1 with a 3.77 ERA. He's making his seventh start, and the Braves have won 5 of his previous 6 starts this season. So again, for the Braves, it's Acuna, Dubon, Olson, Albies, Smith, Riley, Yastrzemski, Wynns, Kim, and Strider on the mound. You know who's in there. They'll be on the field when we come back. Braves and Pirates coming up on the Braves Radio Network.
You smell that? Spring. Hibernation's over. It's time to run it. Run it until the grass becomes long and the hedges duck and cover. Then run it again. Still, get up to $50 off select AK battery tool sets. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Want to hear a sound that's music to your ears? It's this one.
You're a winner!
Because that means you're an instant winner in the Cash 4 444 promotion. For 44 days, 444 Cash 4 players will win $444 right on the spot. Just listen for this prize alert when your ticket prints from the terminal.
You're a winner!
Or look for the prize alert on your ticket to see if you've won. There are 444 winners through June 30th. So play Cash 4 to instantly win an extra $444. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
This spring and summer, soccer's biggest names arrive in downtown Atlanta. Stay at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Book now at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Bellew, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
84 degrees here at the ballpark. Lineup cards have just been exchanged. Just about ready for the second game of this series. Want to remind you, Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires. Let me tell you what else you get. You get a free alignment and a free oil change with any Ford tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. It's a Saturday at home, so the Braves wearing the City Connect uniforms today. The powder blue tops, white pants, white lettering, white numerals outlined in royal blue and red. Atlanta across the chests of those powder blue uniforms. Meanwhile, across the way, over there in the third base dugout, the Pirates once again wearing their black uniform tops, gray pants, gold lettering and numerals, and Pittsburgh across the chest in cursive of those black uniforms. Braves taking the field right now. Want to remind you to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks. That's the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. All you have to do is download Prize Picks. Once you do that, use code BRAVES, and you'll get $50 in lineups when you play $5. You must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Here's the quartet of umpires today. Paul Clemens is behind the plate calling balls and strikes. First base umpire is Quinn Walcott. He's also the crew chief. Edwin Jimenez is the second base umpire, and Ramon De Jesus is over at third base. The leather for the Braves as they fan out defensively. Matt Olson at first base. Ozzie Albies is at second. Ha-Sung Kim, the shortstop today. Austin Riley is over at third. Mike Yastrzemski is in left field. Mauricio Dubon man center field today. He can play anywhere. Ronald Acuna is the right fielder. Catcher is Austin Wynns, and on the mound it's the right-hander Spencer Strider, 27 years old out of Knoxville, Tennessee, 6 feet tall, 195 pounds, out there for the 7th time this year. He's 3-1 with a 3.77 ERA, and he's coming off a loss in his last turn against the Reds in Cincinnati on May 31st. Went 5 innings in that game, gave up 4 runs, 3 of which were earned, 7 hits, couple of walks, 8 strikeouts, took the loss, and of his 6 starts, only 1 has been at home this year. This is the second time he's towed the slab at Atlanta this season. Previous time was May 15th against the Red Sox. So it's good to be home, I'm sure, if you're Spencer. And Darren, in his 6 starts, the Braves have gone 5-1. So whether he's got the decision or not, a lot of winning with him on the mound.
Yeah, certainly. He's been giving the team a chance to win. But I think if you ask Spencer, he thinks he's an unfinished product. He'd like to pitch a little bit better, get back to dominating lineups instead of, I don't want to say surviving because he's pitched better than that. But he wants to get back to who he is. And I think every start out, he's getting more and more sure of what he has now and how to get these hitters out best.
Hopefully a stride closer to that today. He'll face Spencer Horwitz, Brandon Lau, and Brian Reynolds here in the top of the first inning. Left-handed hitter Spencer Horwitz climbing in. He was 0 for 2 in last night's game. He digs in. He's ready. Right-hander Strider is ready. And now for the ball game. First pitch swung on and sent foul into the seats of the third deck down the third base line. That one came in at 96 miles an hour. And, of course, as always, we'll keep an eye on that fastball velocity. 4:11 Eastern, time of our first pitch. 3:11 Central. There's a ball popped foul again. That'll land behind the Pirates' dugout. So 4:11 Eastern, 3:11 Central with our first pitch at 84 degrees here in Atlanta. And as always, the time of the first pitch brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for real sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. 0-2 pitch, missed a little bit high with a fastball coming in at 97. 1-2 on Spencer Horwitz. Last night he was batting 7th in the order, had a walk, a fly out, and a strikeout. 1-2 pitch. Sent foul over by the Braves dugout. For Horwitz, he brings with him a 13-game on-base streak into this one. And this is the 12th time this season he started a game batting leadoff. So a good bat for them at the top of the order. 1-2. Ground ball to the left side past Kim. And a base hit into left field. That was to Kim's right, and it was just out of his reach. And Horwitz is on again. Now a 14-game on-base streak for him, where he's hitting about .310 in that span. He's on here now for Brandon Lau.
You don't often see a first baseman batting leadoff, but Horwitz has a unique set of skills. Being a pest, getting on base, doesn't strike out much, puts the ball in play, works the at-bat, so those are all things you like in the guy at the top of your order.
He's at first base for Brandon Lau. I want to dive into something you and I were talking about before the game when it comes to Strider. First pitch swung on, missed. There's a curveball there. You made a comment where you felt like he's kind of mixing up everything that he has to see exactly what he has, evaluates, and then goes from there.
Yeah, when Spencer came up, he was basically just fastball slider, and he got away with that because he was throwing 99.
0-1 pitch. Lau with a tapper foul off behind the batter's circle into the backstop.
You know, he goes through the surgery for Tommy John. He comes back, hurts his hamstring this year, so he's still kind of figuring out what he has now, and up until last start, I felt like his slider, his curveball, and his changeup were really how he was getting guys out and just using the fastball enough to show them that and get them off the off-speed stuff. Well, last time, he went back to old Strider, and all of his strikeouts were on four seams and sliders. So that two-pitch mix that he used to dominate with before his surgery.
Is 0-2 to Lau. Fouled off, still 0-2.
And I love what he's doing. He's polishing all of his secondary stuff, making himself a better pitcher, certainly. But if he gets that fastball back and has all those great secondary offerings, he's going to be truly dangerous.
Yeah, having all his weapons would make him really incredible. Here's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Lau, and he misses high. But it's almost like he shows up, goes out there for the first inning, and starts throwing everything and saying, okay, how good is this pitch? How good is that pitch? Because it's a mystery to him each start.
Yeah, and the lineup will determine some of that as well. You know, what this team does well and what they struggle with.
Strider's 1-2 pitch, and down he goes, swinging over the top of a curveball. Strikeout number 1 for Spencer Strider. That's our Gas South bringing the heat strikeout. Just like Spencer, Gas South is bringing the heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates.
And so last start against the Reds, that's a pitch he threw much less of, the curveball, than he has been recently. But against this aggressive lineup, might be a good one to go to.
Bat in the hands of Brian Reynolds. Reynolds swings and sends it foul, arcing its way into the second deck down the third baseline. Well, for Strider, he's allowed 3 earned runs or fewer in all of his starts. And that's a really encouraging number. 27-year-old righty looking into his backstop. Austin Wynns. Runner at first, 1 down, no score in the top of the first inning. 0-1 to Reynolds, pulled foul over by the Braves dugout, 0-2. For Spencer, he's making his 97th career appearance in the big leagues. And he's posted a record of 42-25, a 3.74 ERA. He's been an all-star once in his 6 seasons in the big leagues, and he's facing the Pirates for the 4th time in his career, as he is 1-2 against them lifetime with a 5.65 ERA. 0-2 on Brian Reynolds. Here it is from Strider, and he misses low with a changeup. Reynolds, the switch hitter, bats from the left side. This guy certainly has a patient eye. He has 45 walks. That's the 6th most in the big leagues. Got some pop, too. 6 homers. 1-2 from Strider. Fought off foul. Into the third deck down the third base line. 1-2. Spencer Strider, former 4th-round pick of the Braves in 2020 out of Clemson. And was 4th in Cy Young voting in 2023. 1-2 to Reynolds. Missed low and inside with a slider. Reynolds 0 for 3 last night. Ground out to short, fly out to right, line out to second, also walked. Strider comes set right at the letters. Spins the 2-2 to the plate. Softly hit in the air towards left. Coming into Stremski. He's there. Little lazy fly ball caught by the Braves left fielder. 2 down.
Yeah, beautiful backdoor curveball there from Strider. Reynolds such a balanced hitter. You don't often see half swings like he just did to put that ball in play. So, we mentioned how important those secondary offerings are. And that curveball plays very nicely off his harder, sharper slider.
Another element to today's game for Strider is the man that's catching him today. Here's Ryan O'Hearn. O'Hearn takes the ball low. We've been talking about this the last couple of days. Braves bringing along Austin Wynns, so they're in harness for the first time, and a lot of getting to know you over the last day or two.
Yeah, that's definitely a huge element of this game that won't show up in the box score, but is a massive part of what's going to happen here today.
1-0 to O'Hearn. And that time he bounced to changeup. 2-0.
And my guess would be that those two spent most of yesterday's game together, talking situations, preferences, how you want me to set up, signs, just about everything. And I'm sure Austin Wynns spent a lot of time talking to Sandy Leon and the coaching staff, getting to know Spencer as well.
No score, top of the first. Runner at first base, 2 down. 2-0 from Strider. Hit in the air towards right center field. Ronald Acuna called off by Mauricio Dubon, and in right center he makes the catch. So a leadoff single, nothing beyond that for the Pirates. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Pirates nothing, and the Braves coming up when we come back. Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
Jeff Francoeur here to talk with you about your car insurance. You gotta have it, so you might as well work with a company that invests your dollars right back into your community. Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance supports grassroots efforts that strengthen rural communities and protect farms and products growing here in Georgia. You can rely on them for quality insurance coverage and to help protect our access to local food. Get a quote at gfbinsurance.com, Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Into the bottom of the first inning, no score, and the Braves coming up to the plate to see Braxton Ashcraft for the first time. This right-hander goes to the firing line. First pitch he fires is swung on and missed by Ronald Acuna, 0-1. It's Acuna, Dubon, and Olsen for the Braves versus Braxton Ashcraft. Big, tall right-hander. 6'5", 220 from Waco, Texas, 26 years old. 0-1 to Acuna. There's a ball outside, 1-1. I think Christopher Sanchez is the only pitcher in the big leagues who had a better month of May than Ashcraft did. His month of May, he went 4-0 with a 1.99 ERA. And he's been one of the hottest pitchers in the league. 1-1, fouled back, 1-2. Here's the leather around him. Spencer Horwitz at first base. Nick Gonzalez at second base. Jared Triolo is the shortstop for the Pirates. Tyler Callahan is at third base. Brian Reynolds in left. O'Neill Cruz in center. Ryan O'Hearn in right field. Indy Rodriguez the catcher, and Braxton Ashcraft on the mound. 1-2, and Acuna sends it foul. Still a 1-2 count. I know you've been looking at Ashcraft stuff and evaluating what he has. What are these Braves hitters going to see?
That young right-hander's got a big-time fastball. He's sitting at 97 with the four-seamer, and that's first and foremost. We got time called there by, looks like Ronald, but it's a big-time heater, 97, and really two good breaking balls, curveball and slider, both nasty.
1-2 pitch, comebacker, base hit into center. That was Starks right up the middle. Turned around a hard slider. Am I reading that right? Did that say a 95-mile-an-hour slider?
It did. Hey, 2026 MLB, man.
Good gracious.
Yeah, the slider's usually around 92, but that was a hard one. Goodness. That tells you how electric his right arm is.
I mean, this is the big leagues, isn't it? 95-mile-an-hour sliders. Sheesh. Here's Mauricio Dubon. First pitch on the way to Mauricio, and he shocks it up the middle. Base hit towards left center field. Ronald heavy on the pedal, coming around second. He goes to third, and a base hit by Dubon. They're at the corners. Back-to-back singles by Acuna and Dubon, and the Braves sitting pretty here early.
That was a 96-mile-an-hour sinker down and in, out of the strike zone. And Dubon, he can hit bad balls too, not just mistakes. Goes down and gets it, drives it to center field. We got something cooking here early.
Here comes Matt Olson, 2 for 5 of the game last night, trying to put the Braves on the board here early. First pitch on the way to Matt. Now there's a ball low. Ashcraft this season, 5-2 with a 2.77 ERA. This is his 13th start. He had 11 strikeouts in his last start, serving as his career high. That was on May 31st against the Twins. 1-0 to Olsen. Swung on, fouled off. That last turn for Ashcraft, 6 innings, 2 runs, 5 hits, no walks, 11 strikeouts, earned the win. In fact, he's won his last 3 starts, and he's totaled 25 strikeouts in those last 3 starts combined. Pirates have won 5 of his last 6 starts, so he's been a hot right-hander with the Braves on him early. 1-1 pitch, roped foul, deep down the right field line into the seats. That was a hard curveball that Matt was ahead on in a 1-2 count.
Yeah, all those numbers you just cited, all good reasons why the Braves have to take advantage of this opportunity here in the first.
They're at the corners, no one out. 1-2. Fouled back into the screen, still a 1-2 count.
That outing against the Twins, his last one out, 11 strikeouts, 6 innings, did that in just 80 pitches.
Amazing.
That's some kind of efficiency when you're striking out that many batters.
They must have been swinging and missing at every single pitch. 1-2 to Olsen. Swung on, pulled foul right behind Antoine Richardson, Braves first base coach. You think high strikeout totals, you're thinking a high pitch count.
They usually go hand in hand.
Yeah. Ashcraft debuted last season in his second year in the big leagues. 1-2, swung on, missed, struck him out with a fastball at 99. First strikeout for Braxton Ashcraft. And 1 down in the first inning. This is the first time Ashcraft has ever faced the Braves. In his career, 9-6 with a 2.74 ERA in 38 previous appearances going back to last season. And a guy that the Pirates drafted back in 2018 out of high school. Dubon takes off, pitch on the way, rocked in the air, deep center. O'Neill Cruz over to his right, makes the catch. Tagging from third base and scoring, Ronald Acuna. Sac fly by Ozzie Albies, 1-0 Braves. Really squared it up and hit it hard, but hung in the air long enough for Cruz to range right and grab it. Dubon, of course, back to first base. Now the Braves have a runner at first with 2 down and leading 1-0.
That's an interesting at bat there. Usually if you see a base runner that gets a stolen base jump like Dubon did, you might take a first strike and let him take that base and then hit from there on out. But I don't know. Against Ashcraft, I like Ozzie swinging away.
Dominic Smith takes the ball a little bit low and outside. That was RBI number 35 of the season for Ozzie Albies. So the Braves with the early 1-0 lead. 1-0 pitch. Smith takes a called strike. It's dropped momentarily by Rodriguez. But it was in the zone as Paul Clemens said strike 1. Dominic was 0 for 3 last night. Did have a sac fly and drove in a run. Dubon takes the lead at first base. 1-1 pitch. Ball low and inside, almost hit him in the foot. Yeah, Ashcraft was drafted in the second round of the 2018 draft out of Robinson High School there in Texas. And he signed with the Pirates over his commitment to play collegiately at Baylor. Had some lengthy list of arm injuries. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And Dominic with a bullet up the middle, base hit into center field. Dubon down to second. And the Braves have 3 hits here in the first inning versus Ashcraft.
Solid line drives right up the middle. Braves being short and quick to the ball. That's what you have to do against a guy with stuff as good as Ashcraft's. Not trying to hit it over the fence, just trying to hit it hard and play.
So they're at first and second, 2 down for Austin Riley, who had a big hit last night. Austin had the RBI double. Also walked and scored a run. Another base hit should mean another run. Braves leading 1-0. Right on right matchup. And the first pitch is a curveball low and outside. For Ashcraft, 18 pitches thus far here in the first inning. A lot of contact. 1-0 pitch. He swings and waylays it down the left field line. That'll rattle the corner. Coming around to score, Dubon. Running into a stop sign, Dominic Smith. RBI double, Austin Riley. That was smoke down the line, and it's 2-0 Braves. In this series, he's had 2 of the best swings he's had in the last month.
Beautiful swing, yeah. Heater, middle. Austin punishes it. You here recently he's been missing mistakes. Early today, he was right on time on that one. It's a sight to see.
A 2-0 lead. Here's Mike Yastrzemski. Mike takes the first pitch strike. Sinker at 98. So the inning has gone single, strikeout. Sac fly, single, double. Leading 2-0. Base hit should lead to 2 more runs. Smith at third. Riley is at second. 0-1 pitch, and he swings and misses over the top of a slider down in the dirt. Really good start. And hoping for an even better start with another 2-out base hit here from Yaz. Should he reach, Wins would come to the plate. The 0-2 pitch. Just a little bit high with a fastball coming in at 99. Well, versus any team, the sooner you dive into their bullpen, the better. But that's especially the case when you're facing the Pirates. 1-2 pitch, low and inside, 2-2. And we're only in the first inning. That was only pitch number 33 out of Ashcraft, but a really good start against him. And we know that bullpen, as we discussed it last night, has had their issues. And always good to make the starter work really hard right out of the gate. That's what the Braves are doing. 2-2 pitch on the way. That's fouled off down the first baseline. But some good swings, some good approaches.
Pirates have a great starting rotation. Young, very talented. They're scoring a lot of runs. Where the Braves do have an advantage. The bullpens and the team defense.
Ashcraft set right at the belly. 2-2 pitch. Check swing. Did not go, and the count runs to full. We mentioned for Ashcraft in that last start, gave up just 5 hits the entire day. Braves already have 4 hits against them here in the first inning. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes Yastrzemski. And that's taken for a called third strike, and he will challenge. Catcher Indy Rodriguez is leaving the field of play. He's so confident.
I think he's coming back.
ABS says this is a strike. Wish he were, but that ends the inning. But a great start for the Braves. 2 runs here in the first inning on 4 hits. No errors and 2 left. We go to the top of the second inning. 2-0 Braves.
The time to pursue your dreams is now, and the place is South College. With South College's Associate of Science in Health Science, you can focus on pre-nursing or pre-pharmacy. Each curriculum is designed to promote development of knowledge and skills. South College participates in a variety of financial aid programs for those who qualify, and academic guidance resources are readily available on campus. To find out more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus, visit south.edu. That's south.edu. South College, where dreams find direction.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Budden here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Hey Braves fans, I've got the perfect way to jam more baseball knowledge into your workday. Make it a habit to join Nick Cellini and me, Chris Domino, weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and of course the Fan app.
With the Braves leading 2-0, we go to the top of the second inning. It'll be Gonzalez, Cruz, and Rodriguez due up for Pittsburgh. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you on a Saturday afternoon from Truist Park in Atlanta. Spencer Strider back to work. Pitches a ball outside, 1 ball and no strikes. Mostly cloudy skies today. Gonna have a ceiling of haze out there across Atlanta today, but not expecting any rain. Warm day. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Gonzalez takes a called strike. Very light breeze, slightly moving the flags out there in right center field. As that breeze just slowly making its way over the right center field wall and towards the left field corner. 1-1, a chase and a miss and a good slider, 1-2. Strider had one strikeout in the first inning, got Lau swinging. Now trying to get Gonzalez right here. 1-2 pitch. Softly tapped to short, coming in and gloving Kim. Cuts it loose. Good stretch off the bag by Olsen. One down. The original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt. And flavor that always hits is exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. 1 out for O'Neal Cruz. He came to the plate in the 9th inning last night, representing the tying run, struck out. And then Ryan O'Hearn hit into a game-ending double play. For Cruz, he's having a good season, but a lot of strikeouts for him. He's got 14 homers and certainly a feared batter. Cruz takes a backdoor curve that misses. 1 ball and no strikes. He has 97 strikeouts this year. That's the most in the big leagues. That's 6 more than the next closest man, Kyle Schwarber in Philadelphia. 1-0 to Cruz. Misses low. And last night, they were getting him the same way every time.
Yeah, 3 changeups. Took him down 3 times. 2 from Martin Perez, 1 from Raisel Iglesias. And that got me looking at some numbers. Well, he's really struggled against the changeup this season. It's well and far below the slugging percentage he has on the other types of pitches.
2-0 swung on, popped up down the left field line, slicing foul into the seats.
So you could see a hitter as dangerous as him, the guy who's hitting the ball the very hardest in all the major leagues. If you could take some of the thump out of his bat by slowing him down, I think you might see that a lot more with 2 strikes.
Strider's 2-1 pitch. Up and in with a fastball. Well, he has 44 RBIs and 20 steals this year. And he's made a little bit of history this season in those 2 departments. 3-1 from Strider. And there's ball 4 outside. 1 out walk to O'Neal Cruz. We'll see how aggressive he wants to be at first base, but it always helps, like Walt mentioned, to have the early lead against a team that gets aggressive and likes to run.
Yeah, absolutely. You put them in the hole, they're not going to be as aggressive on the bases. We'll see. That's not the guy you really want to walk. 20 stolen bases in 24 attempts this year.
Batter's Indy Rodriguez. First pitch on the way to him is a ball inside. Through 60 games, through the team's first 60 games for the Pirates, O'Neal Cruz had already reached 40 RBIs and 20 steals, and he became one of just 2 Pirates to do that since 1920. 1-0 pitch swung on and missed. One of 2 Pirates since 1920 with 40 RBIs and 20 steals through the team's first 60 games. The other, Barry Bonds in 1990. That's some impressive company. Now O'Neal Cruz over there at first base has a good lead. 1-1 pitch. Pop foul behind the Pirate dugout and into the second level. Make it 1-2. We saw Indy Rodriguez for 1 trip to the plate last night. He was 0 for 1. Flat out to center field. 250 hitter with 1 homer. 2-0 Braves, top of the second. Pick off the first base and back into the dive Cruz. Cruz with a lot of speed, but at 6'7", he can go from one base to another in about 4 strides, it seems. Aren't too many guys that take a lead at first base that are taller than Matt Olson. 1-2 pitch, pulled foul over by the Braves dugout.
The Braves have struggled to control the running game this season. You know, obviously a lot of injuries at the catcher position, not ideal. You're playing with what you consider some guys lower on the depth chart. Austin Wynn's brought in, hoping that he can shore up that catching rotation a little bit with his right arm.
Strider set of the letters. Pick off again to first base, and Cruz back in with a dive. Braves picked up RBIs from Albies and Riley in the first inning. Had 4 base hits. And leading 2-0. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Cruz on the move. Pitch is roped foul down the right field line. Turned on a slider. Cruz was round second, has to jog back across the infield, running right behind the mound. 1-2 on Indy Rodriguez.
We've played Elly De La Cruz and O'Neill Cruz within a week here this season, and it's like watching aliens run around the field. They're so big and so fast. Cruz would have easily scored on that as he was moving on the pitch.
See if he goes again. He does not. 1-2. Got him looking, strike 3. And a challenge coming up by Indy Rodriguez. Right at the bottom of the zone. Let's see what the ABS tells us. And it is a strike all the way. 3/4 of that pitch in the zone. Second strikeout for Strider. 2 down here in the second inning. Up to the plate now, Tyler Callahan. He was not in the action last night. Callahan from Jacksonville, Florida. You know anything about that place?
It's God's country, buddy.
Pitch on the way to Callahan. Ball low and inside. Went to Providence School. How close is that to where you grew up?
Not too far. Yeah, we used to play against them.
Callahan, 25 years old. He had maybe the darkest day of his career in this ballpark last year. Cruz on the move. Pitches a strike. Throw down by Wins. Close play. Not in time. The throw beat him, but apparently Kim missed the tag. Edwin Jimenez, second base umpire, emphatic that he was safe. Did he just turn his mic on and yell? Braves will challenge this.
The Braves dugout was barking at Edwin Jimenez. And then Paul Clemens went to defend him and yelled on a hot mic.
Ooh, looks like the tag got the left elbow. I'm going to see a few replays of this.
Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like Kim might have tagged some dead air in between.
You're right. I'd love to see a center field angle. Seeing that right now.
Blocking of second base, runner is safe.
Okay, so he is safe.
So that was the call, is that Kim was blocking the base. And the Braves were challenging that. Wow.
Watching the replay of the tag, he's safe either way.
Yeah.
And it is a steal. 1-1 on Tyler Callahan. There's a 1-1 pitch. That'll miss outside. Here's the thing. The call, while yes, he was safe, if he's calling Kim for blocking second base, I didn't see that at all. I mean, I saw a clear lane to the bag to that front corner. It was Edwin Jimenez on that call. 2-1, pulled down the right field line on a foul ball as he hooked it down the line. Still 2-2.
Yeah, I think so too. I think he was presenting him the corner of that bag, and what I take away from that play is that was a good throw by Austin Wins.
Yes.
You know, the ball definitely beat Cruz there. Cruz, as I mentioned, 20 for 24 in bags this year, so he's pretty proficient. So that is a good thing for the Braves' prospects of having a good catcher back there.
Strider's 2-2. And a fly ball to right field. Carrying back, going back Acuna to the track. Circles off his route. Makes the catch. Nice play by Rado tracking that one. That was tricky. And there's out number 3. So the walk and the steal does not harm Strider. We go to the bottom of the second inning. 2-0 Braves.
Strike 3.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC Attorneys at Law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia 30309.
Braves fans, are you ready to step up your style this season? Onward Reserve, a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, has everything you need. Brave new swimwear, boxers, polos, and tees. All the great styles to keep you looking sharp, whether you're at the beach or cheering on the Braves. And don't miss our exclusive Braves gear at the Clubhouse store. Plus, with 14 stores across Braves country, you're never far from products made for the A. If you can't visit us in store, check us out online at onwardreserve.com.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
With the Braves leading 2-0, we go to the bottom of the second inning, make it 8-9-1 in the Braves order. Wins, Kim, and Acuna. The first pitch to Wins in there for a called strike. Austin Wins leading it off in the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. And if the Braves steal a base here in the bottom of the second, our contestant, David Marquez, will win $150 in free Marathon gas cards. 0-1 and a chopper to shortstop. Take it on 2 bounces by Triolo. His throw crosses in time, 1 down. You can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. Best of luck to David Marquez, our contestant today, looking for a stolen base. Won $150 in free Marathon gas cards. 1 out, bottom of the second. Braves take it on Braxton Ashcraft. This right-hander swivels, kicks and fires, and Kim pops it up. Out towards second. Gonzalez backpedaling into shallow right field. He's under it and has it for the out, 2 down. We're telling you about Ashcraft being a second-round pick out of high school in Texas. It wasn't just baseball where he was a star. He was terrific on the football field. He was a great receiver in high school. In fact, in his senior season, he had 104 catches for 2,090 yards and 37 touchdowns. He even had one game, Darren, where he had 7 touchdowns in one game. Acuna swings and hits one a mile high. Foul ground, back of the plate, tossing the mask is Wins, and he makes the catch. And there's out number 3. Boy, you really worked hard that inning, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Very quick bottom of the second. We go to the top of the third. 2-0 Braves.
McDonald's is putting value back on the menu. Whether you're craving a Big Mac, McNuggets, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles, make it a meal and save. Your favorite is now your wallet's favorite, too. Extra value meals are back.
For $5, get a sausage McMuffin with egg, extra value meal, complete with a sausage McMuffin with egg, small premium roast coffee, and hash browns. Price and participation may vary. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing.
Ben Ingram here. Buying a pre-owned vehicle is a big decision. It should feel exciting, not overwhelming. That's why at Beaver Toyota and Beaver Mazda, only the best vehicles are in a place on their front line. Each one is carefully selected and inspected. Quality isn't negotiable. One property, 2 trusted brands, over 700 pre-owned vehicles. From a $5,000 starter car to your dream car. They have options for every budget. Beaver Toyota and Beaver Mazda, the safest place to make a big decision. And now for the ball game.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
This is Kelly Kroll. Your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets happens during Atlanta Braves Today, weekday mornings starting at 7:45 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Top of the third inning, 2-0 Braves. Polar opposite ends of the spectrum innings for Braxton Ashcraft, first to second inning. The first inning, Braves sent 7 to the plate, scored 2 runs. Second inning, 4 pitches, got 3 outs. So he's back on track. Here's Jared Triolo. First pitch swinging, fly ball to center field. Mauricio Dubon casually over to his right. 1 pitch and 1 down for Spencer Strider. Get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking, at one price for the next 5 years. And same-day Wi-Fi, Xfinity, imagine that. Back to the top of the order to Spencer Horwitz. He's singled in the first inning. That's been the only hit allowed by Strider to this point. Left-handed hitting first baseman. Makes a first pitch fastball outside. Strider has been consistently 96, 97 with his fastball. That one 95. 41 pitches for Spencer, 26 strikes. 1-0 from the right-hander. Strike.
Yeah, quiet first time through the Pirates lineup. You know, especially contrast that with Cincinnati. Lots of action in that game. I think Spencer's location today is what's impressed me the most. Really hitting his spots.
1-1. Fouled off right there at his feet. Ball and 2 strikes on Horwitz. Braves had RBIs from Ozzie Albies and Austin Riley in the first inning. Altogether, totaled 4 hits there in the first inning. Strider faces his target. Austin wins. Wind him in the 1-2 pitch. Low it inside with a changeup. Strider with a powder blue glove to match his powder blue City Connect uniforms. Those things really pop, man. I love those City Connect uniforms. So do the fans. A lot of them down in the stands today. 2-2, softly popped up. Foul territory. Over to his right, Austin wins. He has room, makes the catch right next to the on-deck circle. And 2 away.
Boy, hearing you say that about a City Connect uniform, that means something. Your taste in City Connect uniforms specifically is about like your taste in music.
Very high standards.
Very high standards. So, folks, you better go out and get these while you can.
That tells you something if I like it.
They're endorsed by Ben Ingram.
I didn't have a problem with the last ones. They were fine. Thought they were okay. But I really like these. 2 down for Brandon Lau. Ball outside. I want to know. I've even had people who aren't Braves fans reach out to me and say, man, you got to get me one of those City Connect uniforms.
They are good looking.
2-0 Braves, top of the third. 1-0 to Lau. Just a touch high with a curveball. Two-0 pitch. Popped up. Should be playable. Austin Riley to his right into foul ground. He's there. Makes a two-handed catch. So Strider breezes through the Pirates there in the top of the third. We're off to the bottom of the inning. 2-0 Braves.
The walk-off home run. The buzzer beater. The photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports. But when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Cobb County is Atlanta's sweet spot and home of the Atlanta Braves. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. For more information, visit travelcobb.org.
Dodge the Atlanta traffic every weekday afternoon by using your smartphone and locking the radio home with the Braves from 2 to 6 by using the Fan app.
Braves 2, Pirates nothing. Bottom of the third inning. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Good to be with you today. Mauricio Dubon takes a called strike. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. No balls and a strike on Dubon. Here it comes from Ashcraft. Fouled back. Got the three of us and about 40,000 of our closest friends here with you today. And a beautiful Saturday here in June in Braves country. Looking like another sellout crowd. 0-2 pitch. And Dubon whacks it to the right side, base hit. This guy's hot as a pistol. 2 for 2 in this game. That is his 4th hit in the series, and the way it's going right now, if you're the opposition, you're just glad he didn't hit it over the wall.
Yeah, home runs in 3 straight games. Still looking very hitterish. Graham Ashcraft been making a lot of mistakes with his fastball right in the middle of the zone. He did get away with it twice last inning, but if he keeps doing that, these Braves can hit hard fastballs.
Pitch on the way. Olson takes a strike from Braxton Ashcraft. How's Braxton Ashcraft looking?
What did I call him?
Graham.
Oh, that's the other guy.
You knew you were good for one of those today.
Oh, yeah.
You even told me it was going to happen.
Listen, this is the 3rd game I've worked today, buddy. Okay.
And keeping score of all of them.
That's right.
There's the 0-1 pitch. Olson takes the ball outside. Tell our listeners what you did today.
Yeah, so this morning, my 8-year-old son Dane had his first or second tournament of the summer, and it's the East Side Tornadoes. Really fun summer team, and we get there, the scoreboard's not working, and nobody knows how to keep score.
1-1 pitch, swing and a miss by Olson.
And these games get pretty wild. For example, the last game ended 24-23, so it's more like a football score, and I'm like, if nobody's going to keep score, I'm going to run to the car, and I got my book that's full of all the Major League games I've worked this year, and now I have 2 Little League games in it. And I was happy to do it.
1-2 pitch outside. You must have had smoke coming off your pen with all those scores.
There were like 3 innings in a row where 7 consecutive runs scored. Yeah, it was. I think I used about half the ink in my pen this morning.
2 balls and 2 strikes on Matt Olson. 2-0 Braves in the 3rd. Here it comes from Ashcraft. Missed the inside corner 3-2.
And for people, listeners that don't know, these books are some of our most prized possessions. You have all of yours cataloged, and you treat it like the priceless artifact it is. There's so many memories and so much work put into it.
Pick off to first base, back in standing Dubon.
So for me to defile mine with 2 Little League games, I don't think you're running back to the car and messing up your book.
I'd have found another way. Maybe give you a cocktail napkin or something. 3-2 pitch. Olson swings and misses. 3rd strikeout for Ashcraft, 1 down. Yeah, I just love the fact that somebody could flip through your book and see Braves, Reds, Braves, Red Sox. Here's the East Side Tornadoes scoring 24 runs.
No, you're right. And I must have gotten asked 7 questions an inning. Everybody wanted to know, hey, how many outs, how many runs have scored? It was tough work.
Were you peacocking a little bit with your scorebook?
A little bit.
Ozzie Albies, check swing, did not go. 1 ball and no strikes.
Yeah, the most grateful guys at the field were the umpires. It took a lot off their plate.
Is that a 2-man crew?
2-man crew. Oh, yeah.
1-0 to Ozzie. He swings and sends into the air, slicing down the line to left and foul. 1 option to the screen. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget. And we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. 2-0 Braves, bottom of the 3rd, runner at first, 1 out. Ozzie Albies with a sac fly back in the 1st inning. Switch hitter batting left against the righty. That's off the plate, missed with a sinker at 98. RBI in the 1st inning. Ozzie's 35th of the season. Takes a strike on the inside corner here. That'll be challenged by Ozzie Albies. Now the Braves have already lost 1 challenge. So hopefully he's right. Here's the verdict on the ABS. That is a strike. So that is confirmed, and the Braves are out of challenges. That's a position the Braves found themselves in a lot, I'd say, in the first month of the season that they've done a nice job correcting lately.
Yeah, they've gotten better as the season's gone on, but that's a tough one today. Going to go the rest of the way with no challenges.
2-2 pitch. Ozzie takes that one low to that. They check his swing. He did not go, and it did hit him in the foot, and he gets first base. It came in low and in the dirt, and home plate umpire Paul Clemens wanted to make sure he didn't swing first, and when Ramon De Jesus, the third base umpire, said that he didn't on the check swing, first base was his.
Yeah, Ozzie stands so close to the plate. When he's got a high leg kick, and when he kicks that leg up, his knee is directly over the middle of the plate. And a good way to get him out is to throw those back foot breaking balls, but occasionally they're going to miss. And great job of holding his swing back, getting himself a painful trip to first base.
Took it to the left foot. Dominic Smith swings and bounces it foul over by the Braves dugout. 0-1. So a single by Dubon, strikeout by Olsen. Albies hit by a pitch. They're at first and second with one out. Dominic had a single in the first inning. One pitch. Missed low with a sinker. Count even 1-1. Little breeze picks up out of right center field, blowing in right over the top of the Braves bullpen. And angling at the left field foul pole. 1-1 pitch. Dominic hits it well to deep center. Cruz going to go back to the warning track. At the wall, leaps into the air, brings it down. One man will tag. That's Dubon. He goes second to third. Most other center fielders have to jump a pretty good ways to reach that one. But the 6'7" O'Neal Cruz, just a little hop in the air to bring that down. Would not have gone out. If he's not there, it probably hits off the wall on the fly. But at 6'7", he makes that play look pretty easy.
I'm guessing Cruz would have grown up in a different place. He might have played in the NFL or the NBA. That is a big athletic man out there.
Yeah, he is. First and third for Austin Riley. He's 1 for 1 with an RBI double. Riley takes a first pitch ball low and outside. It's a good take on the first pitch curveball. 1-0. Trying to add on to the lead. His double back in the first inning came with 2 down. Had an RBI double last night. There goes Ozzie. Pitches a strike. Throw down to second base. Is off into center field. That'll mean a run. Dubon scores. Going to third base, Ozzie Albies. They just now get it in. And the Braves have a free run here on that throw down in the third inning. It's now 3-0. Dubon broke to the plate. The second, Indy Rodriguez cut it loose to second. And even if it's a good throw down to second base, I think Ozzie's in there, and they couldn't have gotten it back to the plate in time to get Dubon. That's just great hustle.
Yeah, it's great scouting as well, knowing your opponent. Indy Rodriguez has the fastest pop time in the league, so fastest from home to second of any catcher. So you know he loves to throw, and he's got a strong arm, obviously.
1-1 over a called strike.
Now, I mentioned all that. Best throwing arm in the league, best pop time, but he's 0 for 10 on base stealers. So he's not accurate. And so the Braves looking to take advantage of that, and they sure did right there.
1-2 pitch, low it outside. They check, he did not go. And Ashcraft can't believe that wasn't called a strike by first base umpire Quinn Walcott. The official scoring on that play, it's a stolen base for Dubon and for Albies. Dubon to the plate, Albies is second, and the E2 throwing error gets Ozzie to third base. 2-2 pitch. Off the plate, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Great aggressive base running by the Braves, producing 1 run here in the inning, looking for another. Riley with a 3-2 count. Ozzie takes his lead at third base. And the 3-2. Swung on at a tapper, out to third, charging in Callahan. Fires on the run. That's in time for the out. And the Braves strand Ozzie at third base. But a run on 1 hit, 1 error, couple of steals, and 1 man left. We're off to the top of the 4th inning, 3-0 Braves.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Top of the fourth inning here in Atlanta. Braves leading the Pirates 3-0. 3-4-5 coming up for Pittsburgh. This is the Tidal Wave Auto Spa inning. And Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country. They're doing it all season long. Pitch on the way to Brian Reynolds, and he rocks it to deep right center field, back at the wall, and that is off the wall on the fly. Dubon plays the carom off the bricks, and by the time he sends it in, Reynolds is standing at second base. That was absolutely rocked by Reynolds and off the bricks just next to the Braves bullpen. So the leadoff man on, only the second hit for the Pirates in the game. By the way, the Braves pitched a scoreless fourth inning today. Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership for the first month. Learn more at TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves. Ryan O'Hearn, the batter, hit into the game-ending double play last night. O'Hearn takes a ball low. O'Hearn has hit 9 home runs this season. 6 of them have come in games where he's batted cleanup just as he is today. Last night they had him coming into the game in the 9th inning as a pinch hitter. Waiting on the 1-0 pitch. Left-handed batter. A little bit high. 2 balls, no strikes.
Yeah, O'Hearn and Brandon Lau have been 2 of the biggest additions to this Pirates lineup. Talked about in years past, the Pirates could pitch. They just couldn't hit for power, and those 2 guys have really gotten off to a hot start.
Long pause by Strider on the 2-0. And he swings and skies it. Shallow left center field. Yastrzemski coming in. It's his ball. Makes the catch. Calling off Ha-Seong Kim. 1 away in the 4th inning.
We talked earlier in the broadcast about how Spencer is going out there and choosing his pitch mix. Now he has 4 quality pitches to use, and today he's throwing all of his off-speed equal amounts. So he's throwing a lot more changeups, more curveballs, and less sliders. So he now has 4 weapons instead of just 2. And so he can choose how he wants to attack our lineup versus he used to be just a 2-pitch guy.
Definitely got to give him an air of confidence, having all those pitches work for him. Nick Gonzalez takes the ball outside. Gonzalez a tough out. Entering the action today, he was batting .312, and that was the 9th highest batting average in the big leagues. And his best work, believe it or not, is coming against righties. Batting .336 against right-handers coming into today. 1-0 pitch fouled off the edge of the plate. 1-1. 3-0 Braves, top of the 4th inning. Reynolds, the runner, down at second base. Strider brings it. 1-1, low and outside, miss with the slider. Gonzalez out of Vail, Arizona. And then he played 3 seasons at New Mexico State University. 2 balls and a strike on Nick Gonzalez. Strider, a glance to the runner at second, strides and brings it, and that'll be sent down the left field line in for a base hit. Coming around third base, Brian Reynolds. Just now arriving to it, Yastrzemski fires to second base, and the 1-out throw is slightly off the mark. RBI double by Nick Gonzalez, and the Pirates have a run across here in the top of the 4th inning. It's now a 3-1 Braves lead here in the 4th. number 31 for Gonzalez, and again proving he's such a good contact hitter. Good swing on that one.
I talked last inning about how good I thought Spencer's command has been this inning. Both of those doubles coming on pitches right over the middle of the plate. First one, a four-seam fastball. That double there, a spinning slider right in the middle of the dish.
Now has to face O'Neill Cruz. He represents the tying run. And he takes a ball low. We're in the top of the fourth inning. Strider in the middle of his second trip through the Pirates' order in this game. One-0 pitch. Low and inside. 2 balls, no strikes. Cruz walked in the second inning. He was 0 for 4 last night. 27 years old from the Dominican. Strider's 59th pitch of the game right here. 2-0 fouled off, 2-1. Cruz's dad was a huge baseball fan. You probably heard the story. His dad, Rafael, was a big fan of Paul O'Neill, so he named his son after O'Neill, naming him O'Neill Cruz. He has another son named Homer. Everything revolved around baseball in that household. Here's the 2-1 pitch on the way to O'Neill Cruz. A little bit low and outside, 3-1.
Rafael like the Simpsons?
Maybe so. He is the tallest position player to ever play for the Pirates. At 6'7". Strider's 3-1. Big swing and a miss at a changeup. Talking about Cruz's older brother Homer, he was actually in the White Sox minor league system at one point. And he has a younger brother, Rafael, who's in the Twins organization. 3-2 pitch. A little bit low. Miss with a slider. Second time he's walked O'Neill Cruz. And they're at first and second with 1 out.
That was a really competitive pitch. If you had an ABS challenge, that would be a good spot to use it. Unfortunately, both of those are in the wind.
First and second, 1 down for Endy Rodriguez. Speaking of Paul O'Neill, you and I got a pretty good laugh thinking about Paul O'Neill on the last road trip. We're in Cincinnati. And a really clever thing that the Baseball Reference website has done when it comes to Paul O'Neill's page. Here's the pitch on the way to Endy Rodriguez. He swings and tips a pitch in and out of the mid of Austin Wynns. Of course, on the Baseball Reference website for all the players, they've got whether they bat left or right or both, and whether they throw left or right. And on Paul O'Neill's page, it also has his preferred kicking foot on there because of a really humorous play that took place in O'Neill's career. 0-1 pitch, little tapper foul, got a piece of Wynns. And as a play when he was with the Reds, you've probably seen it on blooper reels, but we were laughing just thinking about it, where he was coming in trying to make a play, he's bobbling it, ball's bouncing in front of him on the turf, and he just says, to heck with it, and just kicks it with his left foot, and it was a great kick to kick the ball back into the infield.
Boy, did he boot that one.
And I just love that Baseball Reference put kicks left on the website. I don't think anybody else has their preferred kicking leg listed in the information. 0-2 pitch. Have a seat. Got him with a slider. Strikeout number 3 for Spencer and 2 down.
Yeah, Paul O'Neill, I always considered him to be kind of, he's ultra competitive, and that made him somewhat cantankerous as a personality. And of all the players to name your son after, O'Neill wouldn't be the first guy to come to mind. I got to meet him when I played for the Yankees. Awesome dude. And really a fun guy to talk to.
Tyler Callahan, the batter. He sends one deep down the right field line towards the corner, down for a base hit off the base of the right field wall. Gonzalez will score. They'll wave home Cruz. Braves hit the cutoff man. Olsen throws to the plate. Play at the plate. Got him! Great throw out of right field. And a great relay by Matt Olsen, bringing it to the plate for the final out. And they cut down O'Neill Cruz trying to score from first base on the extra base hit down the line by Tyler Callahan. That preserves the lead. Good tag by Wynns as well. We go to the bottom of the fourth inning, 3-2 Braves. The sweet taste of summer is back, and it starts with real sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Just like baseball, Vidalia onions are an all-American tradition grown only in South Georgia. From backyard cookouts to five-star meals, real sweet Vidalias are sweet enough to enjoy raw and versatile enough for just about every dish. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Schumann Farms Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet with Schumann Farms.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 30th, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 to its signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street, Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
When you need a little help, First Franklin Financial has loans that fit your life with payment plans to fit any budget. Come in today and meet the friendly Franklin folks. Visit oneffc.com to learn more.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
Braves with a one-run lead into the bottom of the fourth inning thanks to that great defensive play in the top of the inning. Here's Mike Yastrzemski. First pitch, a called strike. That went 9-3-2 on the putout of O'Neal Cruz to the plate. That's our Truist play of the game. Brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist leaders in banking. Ground ball to the right side. Second baseman Nick Gonzalez to his left in shallow right gloves. And throws over to first base for the out. Where was I? Leaders in banking, unwavering in care, Truist Bank, member FDIC.
Yeah, that was a heck of a relay. Once again, Matt Olson's throwing arm is a big factor in this game. He's so good at the 3-6-3 double play, but once again, showing that right arm pays off.
Austin Wynns takes a strike. And when Ronald got to that ball, that was down in the right field corner coming off the wedge of the base of the wall. Kind of died out there. Ronald had to go get it. Sent a deep throw in the corner to Matt, who was just down the right field line, just back of the infield cutout. So when he turned to throw, that's still a really long throw. 0-1 pulled foul. And he zipped it all the way to the plate, and Austin Wynns was down there after he caught it, waiting on Cruz. Aren't too many catchers or anybody in the field waiting on O'Neal Cruz. He's usually there.
That's right.
2 to Wynns. A lunge and a miss, got him with a slider. 2 down.
People might not know Matt Olson's got an amazing throwing arm. He pitched in high school. I think he threw low to mid-90s. You could put him in any position on the field, and his arm would be more than strong enough. And if you gave him a running start in the outfield, I bet he'd be one of the better throwers in the league. It's just super athletic.
Sung Kim takes a ball high. Ashcraft at 59 pitches. Here's number 60. Kim, a check swing, didn't go. 2-0. You know, if you're a fan, you come to the ballpark. You want to see homers. You want to see those gappers. But a play like that, to me, is just as exciting as anything. That's a thing of beauty to watch if you're in the ballpark. 2-0 pitch, in for a call strike, 2-1. I mean, Ronald just about disappears into the corner. Then you see a booming throw come out of the corner directly to Olson, who held on to it for about a split second before he cut a strike loose to the plate. 2-1 pulled foul. And then you have your catcher, Austin Wynns, diving at a 6'7" human being to put the tag on him. That's right. About as good as it gets.
Yeah, tip to tail. That was beautiful.
Time called by Kim. Braves 3, Pirates 2, bottom of the fourth inning. 2-2 pitch. Kim hangs alive, fouls it back. Tim is 0 for 1 in this game. Had a pop out to second base. 2-2, a fly ball to right. Ryan O'Hearn is there. Makes a catch in right field. Braves go down in order in the bottom of the fourth inning. Nothing happening there. We go to the top of the fifth. 3-2 Braves.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW Local 613. If you're a good electrician working non-union, you've probably been told just to stay where you are. But if you're a good electrician, you didn't learn your craft by listening to the naysayers. You figured it out for yourself. We've got a working agreement, great pay, retirement, family health coverage, protections, all written down, waiting for you. And a tremendous amount of opportunity for you right now. Take a look and then come work for a winning team. Go to IBEW613.org.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know how. Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed. And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
3-2 Braves into the top of the fifth inning. Folks, it was this day, 1944, June 6, 1944. It was codename Operation Overlord. A 1,200 plane airborne assault preceded an amphibious assault involving more than 5,000 vessels. That day known as D-Day. Here's the pitch on the way to Jared Triolo. Takes the ball outside. Saw over 160,000 troops cross the English Channel. And altogether the largest air, land, and sea operation ever undertaken. Here's the 1-0 pitch on the way to Triolo. Line drive out to second. Off the glove of Ozzie Albies, trickling into center field. Leadoff single for Triolo. Ozzie just an inch away from squeezing that one. And a leadoff single by the number 9 hitter, Jared Triolo. But I think about this day every year. I think about so many young men, many of which weren't even in their 20s yet. And brave young men who face terrors many of us can't even imagine. And just the bloodied and broken bodies that were there courageously and displaying bravery in its greatest form. And today we remember the courage and sacrifices of the soldiers in the D-Day invasion, this day in 1944. Spencer Horwitz, the batter, and he takes a called strike 0-1. Beautiful day here at the ballpark. Always good to be here. And a big sellout crowd watching a tight game here in the top of the fifth inning. 0-1 pitch. Low and away, bounces away from Wins. And take it off down for second base Triolo after the wild pitch by Strider. Three runs, 5 hits for the Braves. 2 runs, 5 hits for the Pirates. All 3 of those hits for the Pirates last inning were all 3 doubles. And now they're a base hit away from tying the game here in the top of the fifth inning. Horwitz with a single, also a pop-out. Batting .284 on the season. Dancing at second base Triolo. Strider to the plate. Missed a little bit low and inside with a changeup. Braves have some action in the bullpen right now. That's Dylan Dodd out there tossing. Strider at 71 pitches. This is 2-1. High fly ball deep down the right field line. Ronald over to give it a look. That's going to land in the stands for a foul ball. 2-2 on Horwitz. Glance to second. 2-2. Low and inside, almost hit him in the foot. Curveball low and in. 3-2.
Yeah, you know, Spencer wants to get deeper in this game, but you give up 3 extra base hits, right? That inning would have continued if not for that amazing relay. It gives the manager pause, and he has to start thinking, all right, I don't want to let this game get away. You know, we're going to keep this close. We have a great bullpen and a good lineup. So Spencer might be on a shorter leash now after that last inning.
Could really use a strikeout. See if he can find a way to get it. 3-2 pitch. Fouled back. Checking scores around the league. They're in the bottom of the 4th inning in Philadelphia. White Sox currently doing the Braves a favor and leading the Phillies 6-1. That's a glance at the Saia out-of-town scoreboard. All of our scores from out of town delivered to you by Saia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. Strider set right at the letters. 3-2 pitch. Pulled out towards first. Some English on that thing. Scooped up by Olson. And he'll step on the bag, advancing over to third base Triolo. When that first made contact with the dirt, it was right next to the chalk, and then took a pretty hard left turn. Not the easiest ball spinning out there to Matt to secure, but he's able to do a fine job. He's a Gold Glover, of course. He gets the out. So now the infield in for Brandon Lau. Runner at third, 1 out. Lau with a strikeout and a pop out. Strider trying to maintain a 1-run lead. Lau takes a ball low that bounces right behind Lau. And on it now wins. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. It's the middle game of this series. Finale tomorrow. Braves can win the series with a win today. They won last night 6-3. Strider spins the 1-0 pitch. That's fouled straight back. 1-1. By the way, that game tomorrow, 1:35 Eastern first pitch, 12:35 Central. Bryce Elder versus Bubba Chandler. And then for the Braves, it's off to Chicago to face the White Sox Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And then we'll see the Mets next weekend in New York. Lead at third by Triolo. 1-1. Outside, 2 balls and a strike.
Another good pitching matchup tomorrow. Bubba Chandler, young stud for the Pirates, and then Bryce Elder. Be a good day to spend at the afternoon at the ballpark.
That'd be a perfect day for it. 2-1 pitch. Squared up towards center field. Dubon backpedaling. Still backpedaling. Makes the catch. Tagging from third, Triolo. That's plenty deep enough to drive him in. And the game is tied after the sac fly by Brandon Lau. It's 3 apiece in the top of the 5th inning. RBI number 41 of the season for Lau. I agree with you. You're talking about the biggest difference makers for the Pirates this season. Lau's towards the top of my list.
15 home runs already.
Brian Reynolds takes a ball low.
And he's the DH today, but he normally plays second base. That's a lot of pop from more of a contact-oriented spot in the lineup.
1-0 to Reynolds. Strike on the outside corner. Here's a number for you for Lau. His 15 homers this season are already the most by a Pirates second baseman since Neil Walker in 2015 had 16 of them that season. 1-1 up and in. And he's already sitting on 15. We hadn't even played 70 games.
Lau's he's got power. He hit 39 home runs in 2021 when he was with the Tampa Bay Rays. He's a big threat.
Strider's 2-1. And he misses low, 3 balls and a strike. Braves continue to warm up Dylan Dodd out of the bullpen. Meanwhile, Strider rubbing up a brand new baseball. He's walked 2 in the game. Time is called by Reynolds. Reynolds doubled against him to lead off the 4th inning and eventually scored. Base is empty, 2 down. Strider's 3-1 pitch. In the air to center. Mauricio Dubon to his right. Slows, makes the catch in deep left center field. That wraps up the top of the 5th, but the Pirates tie the game on a sac fly by Brandon Lau. We're halfway home, tied at 3.
As things heat up this season, keep a lookout for home runs that blast 420 feet or more to score a free Mountain Dew Baja Blast, the official soft drink of Major League Baseball. The refreshing splash of tropical lime flavor helps you stay cool in the heat of the game. Register and learn more at BajaBlastHomeRuns.com. Subject to complete offer terms and restrictions. See site for details. Ends 9/26/2026 or when 500,000 redemptions have been reached, whichever occurs first.
This Father's Day, put the focus on Dad's happy place, his garage. Shop more ways to organize, more ways to build, and more ways to spend time together with low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Get him a rolling toolbox or a wall-mounted organizer to keep it all in place. Or save on power tools like the Ryobi 2-tool driver drill combo kit for just $99. Make Father's Day about building something together with a little help from the Home Depot. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Hurry and play Cash for today to instantly win an extra $444. Now through June 30th, only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Crawl, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Game tied at 3 into the bottom of the 5th inning. Top of the order coming up for the Braves, Acuna, Dubon, and Olsen looking to retake the lead. Braxton Ashcraft fires a first pitch curveball in there for a called strike. 0-1. Single and a pop out by Acuna. He scored a run. 0-1 pitch and a little flare in the left center field. That'll splash down for a hit. Acuna turned around the sinker and just a soft splash into left center. Now the Braves in business with the leadoff man aboard. Brings Mauricio Dubon to the plate. Folks, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? It's a little peppery, it's a little tangy, and it's a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce. The official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Here's a man who can tell you what a home run tastes like, as he's homered in 3 straight games. Dubon with a 2-run homer yesterday to tie the game. Ronald at first base. Mauricio backs out of the way of a first pitch strike. Right through the front door with a slider. Dubon has dominated Ashcraft today. 2 for 2 with 2 singles. He's scored 2 runs. Game currently tied at 3. Ronald a good lead at first base. Not going. 0-1. Sent foul into the third deck. That was caught, believe it or not, by a Pirate fan wearing one of those pillbox hats that they used to wear in the 70s. 0-2 on Dubon. And Mauricio strikes it foul. Two on Dubon. Ashcraft at 69 pitches. Here's number 70. 0-2. Chase it a miss. Got it with a slider. Strikeout number 5 for Ashcraft. And 1 down to the 5th inning. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer.
Boy, does Ashcraft have some nasty stuff. Those 2 breaking balls, they're a potent combination.
Matt Olson climbing in. Matt takes a first pitch strike. Yeah, there's a lot to like about Ashcraft, isn't there?
Yeah, there is. It seems like he had a great month of May. But again, he's made some mistakes in the middle of the plate, and that, especially in the first couple innings, settled down a little bit since then. But it is some high-end stuff.
Been a tough day for Olsen against him. Acuna draws the attention of Ashcraft, who fires over. Ronald back in with a dive. Braves have averaged just over 5 runs per game this season, 5.2 to be exact. That's the second most in baseball. They've scored 3 runs to this point today. 0-1 pitch. Right outside. What I'm getting at is a home run right here would get them right to that average.
That's right.
Also give the Braves the lead. Currently tied at 3 in the bottom of the 5th inning. 1-1 pitch. And Olsen lines it into center field, a base hit. Acuna jogging to second. And the Braves have him at first and second with 1 down for Ozzie Albies. Entering the action of the day, the Braves lead the Dodgers by 2 games for the best record in baseball. And entering the contest this afternoon, the Braves on pace for a 109-win season. Long way to go, of course. This is game number 65 and 97 left to be played, but a pretty darn good pace for the first 64 games. Trying to win this one today, take the series, go for a sweep tomorrow. First pitch to Ozzie. He swings and fouls it off right between the legs of Indy Rodriguez, the catcher. By the way, if the Braves hit that pace, that'd be the franchise record for wins in a season. 0-1 pitch. Ozzie fouls it off. The 98 Braves won 106 games. And that total serves as the franchise's best record. Good to be in the conversation, that's for sure. 0-2 on Ozzie Albies. Runners take off. Huge jump. There's a ball low and in. It rolls by the catcher. Rodriguez pounces on it right back there where the painted tomahawk is behind the batter's circle. Ronald holds at third. I think for a second he thought he could have scored. But it is a double steal. Second time they've had a double steal in this game.
Nicely done. We expected this out of the Pirates, not so much the Braves. Some aggressive base running here today. Puts them in a great spot here.
Now the infield is in. 1 down. Runners at second and third. 1-2. And a bullet. High in the air to deep right. Going back to the edge of the track. O'Hearn makes the catch. That's deep enough for both runners to tag. Both advance. Ronald scores. Braves have the lead. Ozzie's second RBI today. He also had a sac fly in the first inning. And the Braves on top 4-3 as he hit that one very hard to deep right field.
Yeah, without the stolen bases there, that's just a run-of-the-mill F9. That's 2 runs out of the Braves 4 today that came with the help of a stolen base. It's a part of the game the Braves haven't utilized much, but they're certainly capable of it.
Here's Dominic Smith with 2 down. Dominic takes a ball inside. Looking to tag on another run here. Braves had some production with 2 down in the first inning. Scored one of those 2 runs with 2 down back in the first inning. 1-0 to Dominic, and he sends it deep down the left field line, slicing to the corner at the foul pole. Home run! It's out of here! Dominic cranks up the power here in the bottom of the 5th inning as he just sneaks it inside the foul pole. That is his 6th homer of the season, and the Braves have a 6-3 lead here in the 5th. That was a fastball up, and he got to it and sliced it on down the line, and that just kept on spinning and reaching for the wall and just did clear the wall. Here comes Austin Riley, and he's going to bust one to the left side. Turned on a curveball. Right in between Triolo and Callahan. 2-out single for Austin Riley. By the way, with that home run by Dominic Smith, you'll save $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires Monday only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change at Tire Discounters. Home run saves Braves fans money all season long. Claim your coupon at TireDiscounters.com/Braves. 351 feet on that homer for Dominic Smith. Yastrzemski takes a ball low.
It doesn't matter how far you hit them. They all count the same. Well, that's not one he's going to save a video of, but we will certainly take it.
That was a screamer down the line. RBIs 27 and 28 for Dominic. Called strike on Yastrzemski. Turned into a 3-run inning. Braves really getting to Ashcraft here in this third trip to the order. One. Yaz fouls it back. I don't know about you, coming off the bat, I just thought it was going to slice into that screen deep down the left field line and maybe just miss being a homer, but that was able to stay just fair and clear that 6-foot wall down the left field line.
That was another fastball up to Dom Smith, and we talked about it a lot on this broadcast. If you throw him a heater up, he's going to flick it to the left side. Usually it's a single, but he got a hold of that one.
Ball and 2 strikes. Here it is to Yastrzemski. That'll be sent foul to the first baseline. 6 runs on 9 hits for the Braves. 3 runs, 5 hits, and an error for the Pirates. The inning started with a single by Acuna. 2 batters later, Olsen singled. And a sac fly by Ozzie Albies and a 2-run homer by Dominic Smith. Single by Riley. He's at first. Yastrzemski takes a ball in the dirt, smothered back there by Rodriguez. So the runs coming in bunches here in the 5th inning.
Second day in a row, the Braves have hung 6 earned on the Pirates' vaunted starting pitchers. Pirates come in with the 9th ranked starting rotation in terms of ERA, so good work by the Braves lineup.
2-2 pitch. Yaz hits it hard, but directly to the second baseman. Gonzalez on a bounce. Goes over to first base for the out. That ends the bottom of the 5th inning, but that was a nice one for the Braves. Sending 7 to the plate, 3-run scoring, and a 2-run homer by Dominic Smith. We go to the top of the 6th inning, 6-3 Braves.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
After a 3-run bottom of the 5th, the score now stands 6-3 Braves. We have a new pitcher for the Braves, left-hander Dylan Dodd. The 28-year-old has pitched in 8 games thus far this year. He's got a 1.54 ERA through 11 2/3 innings pitched, just 7 hits allowed. Batters hitting just 148 on him since he was called up on May 21st.
Yeah, really nice work. Facing Ryan O'Hearn here in the top of the 6th inning. Middle 3 for the Pirates here in the 6th. O'Hearn takes the first pitch strike. Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves with America's largest network of parts and care. Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. Folks having a good time at the ballpark today. Here's the 0-1 pitch. O'Hearn takes the ball low and outside. Looking at that railing out there above the stands in right center where it's standing room only outside the chop house. It is shoulder to shoulder all the way from the chop house to the video board and 3 or 4 people deep out there. There's a called strike on O'Hearn. It's always a good day to be around the chop house, but especially today.
I think the fans like the 4 o'clock start.
A good 4 o'clock in the afternoon start on a Saturday. 1-2 pitch. O'Hearn swings and catches the breeze. Slider struck him out. 1 down in the 6th inning.
Yeah, pretty slider by Dodd there to finish off O'Hearn. Dodd's really, as I mentioned, he's been stingy with the hitters, but he's always dominated righties. Now he's going to start. He's been working on something to get these lefties out. A little more horizontal movement to that breaking ball. That one looked perfect.
One out for Nick Gonzalez. We'll take a ball inside. 1 ball and no strikes. Gonzalez, high black socks to the knees, bright yellow shoes, bright yellow batting gloves and sleeves under his black uniform. Looks like a bumblebee down there. There's a 1-0 pitch. Squirted foul on the first base line. And a 1-1 count on Gonzalez. One and one. Dodd deals. Funny swing there. Swung on, missed. Thinking about the Pirates' color scheme, there might be, 5 or 6 teams across all of Major League Baseball who don't use red or blue or both. Mm-hmm. They got to be one of the few. I mean, think about the Rockies, A's, Orioles, Giants. Not many. I feel like everybody's got either red or blue or both. There's a ball outside, 2-2.
White Sox?
Yeah, White Sox. That'd be a good one.
Yeah, I mean, all the Pittsburgh teams are black and yellow, right? Isn't that from United Steel back in the day?
Yeah, and they're the crest on the city flag is all black and yellow. 2-2 pitch. Gonzalez swings and misses at a cutter. Back-to-back strikeouts. Yeah, the Steelers, Pirates, and the Penguins.
Yep.
All black and gold. That's pretty easy for the fan bases.
That's true. You don't need much variety in your color palette if you're going to be cheering on the Pittsburgh sports team.
Yeah. I think that's pretty cool. I like that city-wide uniformity. 2 down in the 6th inning for O'Neill Cruz. Pitch on the way to Cruz, fouled back. All right, I just thought of another one. Padres.
Yeah.
All that brown and gold.
Yep.
They had some blue in there at one point, but it's been a while.
Did you see the Mariners have blue?
Yeah. And likewise the Marlins. I mean, it's a shade of it. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Here's a called strike. Because they got some... I mean, the Mariners have the navy blue.
Oh, yeah, an alternate uniform?
Yeah.
Yes, they do.
I wasn't thinking about the teal.
Yeah, where does blue turn to green? We need an expert in here to determine that.
Yeah, the Mariners definitely count with that navy that they'll wear. 0-2 on O'Neill Cruz. Here it is from Dodd. Outside, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Trying to strike out the side. Braves leading 6-3 in the top of the 6th inning. Cruz with a couple of walks today, but now facing the lefty Dodd. And he misses low and outside. Like we mentioned, Cruz with 97 strikeouts this season. That's the most in the big leagues. Two pitches outside, 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Yeah, Braves should have everybody in their bullpen available tonight or today, except for Didier Fuentes. He has gone back-to-back days. So Walt Weiss might roll his big dogs out here unless the score changes drastically.
Dodd takes a deep breath, kicks and deals. Fouled back by Cruz. Cruz had a 3-strikeout game last night. He's had 1 4-strikeout game this season. That was in a game against the Brewers on April 25th.
I think he might have hurt his hand on that swing. He's taken a long time walking around thinking about how much it hurts. He's been shaking it.
Home plate umpire Paul Clemens gives him time to shake the pain out of that hand. He'll dig back in. Base is empty. 2 down. Top of the 6th inning. Dodd ready. 3-2 pitch. He missed outside with a sinker. Third time that O'Neill Cruz has walked today.
Yeah, the guy really hurt his hand. You got to throw him something near the plate. Make him swing again. Unless it was a very elaborate ruse to try and get you to throw a cookie. I mean, you have to throw something near the plate.
So not only is he at first base to extend the inning, some of their best wheels over there. And a gapper could easily score Cruz from first base. Here's Indy Rodriguez. First pitch inside. Snap throw down to first base. Cruz back in standing. Rodriguez, a switch hitting catcher. He's had no luck today. Spencer Strider struck him out twice. Once looking, once swinging. Ball and no strikes. Dodd fires. There's a called strike. Still just a lazy breeze blowing in from right center field. 6-3 Braves in the top of the 6th. Rodriguez, 237 hitter. 1-1 pitch, and he swings over the top of a cutter. Missed every stitch of it. See if Dodd can fan Rodriguez. Already 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. 1-2 pitch. Eddie's history. Swings and misses at a cutter. Good inning out of Dodd. He strikes out O'Hearn, Gonzalez, and Rodriguez. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning. Braves 6, Pirates 3.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Rolled into the bottom of the 6th, Braves leading it 6-3. Braxton Ashcraft's finish after 5 innings, 9 hits today, 6 earned runs, 5 strikeouts, allowing 1 home run. On to relieve him, 31-year-old right-hander Yohan Ramirez. He's pitched in 27 games this season. He's well-traveled, pitched for 8 different teams in the major leagues in 7 seasons.
Austin Wynns takes a first pitch ball. Make it a 1-0 count on Wynns. He's leading it off, I should say, the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. Introduce you to our contestant after the next pitch to Wynns. 1-0 pitch from the right-hander. Strike on the outside corner. If the Braves homer here in the bottom of the 6th inning, our contestant, Deborah Taylor, will win $1,150. Correction, $1,450. Even better for you, Deborah. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Wins, takes the ball low and outside. If you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery today could be the day. And we're pulling for Deborah Taylor, who will win 1,450 big ones of the Braves. Hit a homer here in the 6th inning. Ground ball, one hopper to short. Jared Triolo darts in front of the bag, gloves, and sends it over for the out. One away.
I mentioned Yohan Ramirez is well-traveled. Probably had a lot of jet lag. 2024, he pitched for 4 different major league teams in one season. Orioles, Mets, Dodgers, and Red Sox. That's a lot of different hats and uniforms, man.
He was all over the place.
He was.
One out for Ha-Sung Kim. He'll take a ball low. By the way, that score in Philadelphia is still the same. White Sox leading the Phillies 6-1 in the bottom of the 6th inning. Marlins have a 4-0 lead against the Rays in the 7th. That series down in Miami. 1-0 pitch pulled out to third to his right and gloving Callahan. Plants his feet, fires over. And 2 down. Nice play by Horwitz as he almost came off the bag, but had a good little stretch. In the desert today, the Nationals have a 4-1 lead on the Diamondbacks. That game's in the bottom of the 7th. Already a handful of finals. Cardinals over the Reds 6-5. Cubs beat the Giants 3-2. Blue Jays defeated the Orioles 6-4. Royals got a win 3-2 over the Twins. And the Mariners shut out the Tigers 4-0. Let's look around the Major League scoreboard. Ronald Acuna digging in. Takes a ball outside. Dylan Lee up and tossing in the Braves bullpen. Going back to what you mentioned earlier, looking like the Braves going to line up the battleships for the 7th, 8th, and 9th.
I like that.
There's a 1-0 pitch. That'll be fouled off. Yeah, the
line
big
up
guns.
The battleships. That's it. That's it. You know, if all those guys pitch again here today, might be a little thin in the cupboard tomorrow, but we'll figure out tomorrow when it comes.
If it means a win today, go get it.
That's right.
Worry about tomorrow. 2 down for Acuna. Takes the ball outside.
I think Ronald's having fun playing baseball again. The Jumbotron caught him rapping his walkout song on his way to the dish here.
You know he's comfortable.
Yeah, that's right.
2 on a strike, 2-2.
He wasn't doing that about 2 weeks ago before we hit Boston, and he just ignited. Baseball is hard sometimes, even for the greatest of players.
6-3 Braves. 2-2 and a fly ball to center, right in line with O'Neal Cruz. And his buddy out there makes the catch, and the Braves go down 1-2-3 in the 6th. 6 innings in the rearview mirror. We're off to the top of the 7th. Braves leading the Pirates 6-3.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Strike 3.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe seniors deserve independence with just the right amount of support. That's why our Pruitt Place assisted living communities are designed to help residents thrive. When more care is needed, you can count on the full Pruitt Health continuum with therapy, home health, pharmacy, personal care services, and skilled nursing available when needed. It's peace of mind for families and independence for the people you love. Visit PruittHealth.com to find a Pruitt Place near you.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Going to the top of the 7th, Braves leading at 6-3. Pirates have 8-9-1 coming up. They'll be facing a new pitcher, Dylan Lee, looking to be as good as the previous Dylan, that one being Dodd, who struck out the side, did allow one walk. Dylan Lee did pitch last night against the Pirates, picked up his 12th hold with a perfect 7th with 1 strikeout.
Tyler Callahan, the first batter he sees. There's a first pitch strike. Showed him that slider, nothing in 1. All right, last night we got to talking about real Pirates. Actual Pirates. Not the kind from Pittsburgh, the kind who actually sailed around the Caribbean and made people walk the plank and all that stuff. Pitch low and outside. Do you know who Edward Teach is? You familiar with that name?
I've heard it. It's Blackbeard, right?
That is Blackbeard.
All
Very
right.
nice job. 1 ball and 1 strike on Tyler Callahan. There's a ball low. So I kind of went down a wormhole with Edward Teach, known as Blackbeard. And his nickname didn't come because he simply had a black beard. There's the 2-1 pitch on the way to Tyler Callahan. Take a ball high and outside. He was an English pirate in the 1700s, and they say, was a master at fear and intimidation tactics. And a lot of the credit for the pirate flag, the skull and crossbones, all that, comes from him. That swung on, miss, 3-2.
Reminds me of J-Chat.
Oh, yeah. A lot of similarities. Old Blackbeard and Tom Amansky back there. 3-2 on Callahan. Dylan Lee searching for a strikeout to get things going here in the 7th. 3-2 pitch. Low and outside, leadoff walk. Not how he wanted this thing to start here in the 7th inning. But Blackbeard used saltpeter, which is basically potassium nitrate. And a lot of times they'd use that to light the cannons. And he would soak pieces of that. And he'd soak hemp cord in the saltpeter and also cannon fuses, right? Mm-hmm. So he's soaking these hemp cords in potassium nitrate. And then he would braid them into his really thick beard. Here's the pitch all the way to Jared Triolo. And a ball low and inside, 1 ball and no strikes. And before entering battle, he would light these cords that he had placed under his hat and braid it into his massive beard. And when lit, they don't put off a flame. They just smolder these really thick plumes of black smoke. There's a strike on the inside corner. So he'd light these things in his beard and under his hat, and they would put off this thick, smoldering black smoke. And it would just come billowing out of his beard and out of his hat. Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Jared Triolo. Runner goes, pitch on the way. There is a ball, and it's dropped by Wins. And a stolen base by Callahan. 2 balls and a strike on Triolo. So they say that when he entered battle, he projected like a terrifying demon of the underworld with these amazing theatrics of black smoke coming out of his hat and his beard.
Yeah, that's a pretty good portrayal. That sounds terrifying.
2-1 pitch, popped up and sent foul over to our right.
The guy's trying to stab me with his sword is on fire.
I mean, can you imagine this boat pulls up and here's this guy with black smoke coming out of his hat and his beard?
I can't.
And he's got you at sword point?
No thanks.
2-2 to Triolo. That's fouled off. Still 2-2. And that is...
Think you could get away pitching with some of those in your beard?
That's how he became known as Blackbeard. Edward Teach. Yeah, that fascinated me.
That is cool.
2 balls and 2 strikes on Jared Triolo. Leah glanced to second. 2-2 pitch. Lifted to deep left. Going back. Yastrzemski still back at the track. He's there. Makes the catch. Tagging from second base. Callahan goes into third base standing. 1 down as Triolo squared that one up. Coming off the bat. Looked like it might be trouble. Good path by Yastrzemski, who's got the sunglasses on out there for the out.
Yeah, beautiful route to that ball by Yaz out there and left. No, he's not the fastest guy on the field. He can run a little bit, but he's a really good fundamental outfielder.
Today's attendance.
1 down for Spencer Horwitz.
40,000.
First pitch misses low.
It's a sellout. 40276. Sellout number 11.
Braves leading 6-3 in the top of the 7th. Lee with his 1-0 pitch. That's in for a strike. Able to get a slider over the outside corner. The attendance here today, 40,276. It is a sellout crowd, our 11th sellout of the year. This is the 32nd home game of the season. 1-1, fouled back 1-2. It's not an easy guy to strike out, but it's left on left, Lee versus Horwitz. And as good as Dillon has been this season, if anybody can find a way to strike out Horwitz, it's Dillon. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Chopped foul over by the Braves dugout.
If we're talking about Pirates, we might need to share what we discovered in Cincinnati. It was the wrong series to talk about it, but you always see Pirates portrayed with big gold earrings, and we found out the reasoning behind that. So that when they travel to these unknown ports, if they die, those earrings are valuable enough to pay for their funeral. Insurance.
1-2, got him swinging. Smoked him with a fastball there. Big strikeout for Lee. 2 down.
Blackbearded him.
You know, it's a good thing that you and I found each other. Because I don't think anybody else really wants to be our friend. Some of the stuff that we find interesting.
Too bad. We're the ones with the microphones.
Oh, man. We can go down some wormholes in this booth, that's for sure. Runner at third, 2 down for Brandon Lau. Lau swings and misses. Good-looking slider. Dillon's 0-1. Ground ball fouled on the first base line. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
6-3 Braves, top of the 7th. Dillon Lee trying to keep that runner stranded at third in Callahan. His 0-2 pitch. Got him with a lunge. Big slider for strike 3. And he gets out of the jam there in the 7th inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, 1 left. Time to stretch. The 7th inning stretch brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up to the plate to help Warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit the warrioralliance.org to learn more. We go to the bottom of the 7th, 6-3 Braves.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 30th, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 to its signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves, while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and the Fan app.
6-3 Braves, bottom of the 7th inning. First pitch swinging, Dubon dunks it out there to the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez, who backpedals in the shallow right center, makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 down here in the bottom of the 7th inning. The average baseball game has 9 innings. You knew that. It also means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on your favorite ballpark eats. They're all tastier, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. 6-3 Braves, bottom of the 7th. Ball high and outside. We just had somebody tweet us who used Photoshop to put J-Chad's face on Blackbeard's body, which had to be done. There it is. You see that? Isn't that great? I'll have to retweet that. 1-0 pitch is fouled off. 6 runs on 9 hits for the Braves. 3 runs, 5 hits, and an error for the Pirates. Braves had a 3-run 5th. And the biggest shot, that 2-run homer by Smith in the 5th inning. That'll be fouled off by Matt Olson. Still Ramirez on the mound. The right-hander took over in relief of Ashcraft last inning. 1-2 to Olson. Arcing foul into the seats down the left field line. Phillies have scored a few runs in that game versus the White Sox. That's now a 6-3 game in the bottom of the 6th inning. It's the same score we have here, but the Braves leading. 1-2. Fouled back by Olson. Matt had a single back in the 5th inning. Love what he did in that 5th inning at bat, too, because he's facing a pitcher in Ashcraft for the 3rd time that inning. He had struck out twice before, made an adjustment, got a base hit, even stole a base, and scored a run in the 5th inning. 1-2 pitch. Missed the outside corner with a sweeper. Against an offense as potent as the Pirates, you want to tack on anytime you can. Get a little bit more insurance. 2-2 backdoor sweeper for a called strike. That's a pitcher's pitch right there. 2 down in the 7th. By the way, Tyler Kinley up and tossing in the Braves bullpen right now. So looking like they'd lay off of Suarez, and that the 8th inning would be Kinley's. Pitch on the way to Ozzie. There's a called strike. We saw Lee, Suarez, and Iglesias all last night. Lee and Suarez also went Wednesday. And for Iglesias, his previous outing before last night was Tuesday. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Ozzie takes a called strike. So I think what you're thinking is Kinley gets the 8th, and then hopefully it lines up for Iglesias to pitch the 9th, as he should be plenty fueled up and ready to go, even though he was working last night.
Certainly. I'm seeing here Suarez has gone 3 out of 4, so he might be down today.
Yeah, it makes sense. There's a pop-up, spinning towards foul ground, out of play.
Which is okay, and not a bad thing, because if you have another close game tomorrow, Suarez could be your closer, because Iglesias will probably have the day off. Yeah. This is the problem of playing a lot of close games and winning a lot of games. It's like musical chairs down there.
0-2 pitch. Ozzie swings and misses at a 98-mile-an-hour fastball. And the Braves go down 1-2-3 in the 7th. So we have completed 7. We go to the top of the 8th. Braves 6, Pirates 3.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hey, Braves fans, make it a habit to call me after every Braves game during 680 wrap-up on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
On to the top of the 8th inning, Braves leading at 6-3. Spencer Strider started today's game, went 5 innings, 3 earned. Then the Pirates got double Dillon. Dodd and Lee combined to strike out 5 Pirates, issued 2 free passes and 2 scoreless innings of relief. On to pitch the 8th, right-hander Tyler Kinley. Tyler's pitched in 29 games this season. He last pitched on Wednesday against the Toronto Blue Jays, yielding 1 earned run, 2 strikeouts in 1 inning.
Here is Reynolds. First pitch strike. Kinley on, and the Yanmar strike out the side inning. If the Braves can strike out the side in order, our contestant Hal McMahon will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR and to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar, built together, back longer. Kinley set right at the letters. Strides and fires. 0-1. Swing and a miss at a curveball. Gotten ahead of Reynolds, 0-2. This guy's been hot lately. 1 for 3 with a double and a run scored. Two in the dirt with a curveball. Not a bad idea. Lights on here at the ballpark. Sellout crowd. Been a mostly cloudy afternoon here in Atlanta, but no rain in the area. Kinley had 1-2, and he spins it to the plate. Misses low. Pretty close,
such a good pitch, yeah. Really nicely executed. Looks like a fastball down the middle and bites hard at the end. Reynolds is such a balanced hitter. It's tough to strike him out.
Reynolds, switch hitter. 2-2 pitch and a fly ball towards left. Under it, Mike Yastrzemski. That's a routine play. 1 down in the 8th inning. No winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. But Hal McMahon, thank you for tuning in. Thanks for being out there and being our contestant today in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. Let's say we're about due for another winner in that Yanmar inning. I hadn't had one in a few weeks. 1 out for Ryan O'Hearn. Kinley sends it up there, and that's laced into right field. Turned on a slider. 1 out single for O'Hearn is now 1 for 4 in this game. And it continues for Gonzalez. Braves leading by 3 runs. Trying to cool down this Pirate team, win this series. Braves won yesterday 6-3. And despite that loss last night, the Pirates have still won 8 of their last 12 games, and they're on pace for an 86-win season. They haven't had a winning season since 2018 when they won 82 games. And this is a much better Pirate club than what we've seen in years past. Gonzalez takes ball inside. Their swords have been much sharper this season, these Pirates.
That's a good way to put it.
Ball and no strikes on Gonzalez. Kinley cuts it loose. This is low with a slider. So 2 balls and no strikes. Trying to get it through the 8th inning and then guarantee yourself a 3-run lead into the 9th for Iglesias. But still 2 big outs to get. Here's the 2-0 pitch on the way to Nick Gonzalez. Kinley fires. Fouled off into the seats down the first base line. Bearded right-hander Tyler Kinley. Ball in a black glove right in front of the letters of his uniform. He'll bring a 2-1 pitch. Gonzalez fouls off a slider, 2-2.
And something Kinley's done a really good job of this season is limiting hard contact. 97th percentile in average exit velo. Now you pair that with a little bit of a homer problem he's had. He's given up 5 home runs, all to lefties. So really the only time the ball gets hit hard, it might be going over the fence.
Trying to finish off Gonzalez. 2-2 pitch. Just missed a little high with a slider. Well, let's see where he goes here. That slider's Been his best pitch in his career. Lead at first base for Ryan O'Hearn, held by Matt Olson over there. 3-2 pitch. Ground ball to the left side, backhanded by Kim and bobbled by Kim. It was to his backhand side to his right, and if he's able to glove it cleanly, it would have been a really tough play to get it out anywhere, but I know he wanted the opportunity. It will be an infield hit. It happened on the transfer. He had it in the pocket of his glove, but on the transfer, as he's going from glove hand to right hand, it just squirted in between his finger and thumb. So now the tying run comes to the plate, and it's O'Neal Cruz. This is the exact same situation Cruz was in the 9th inning last night. Dangerous hitter. First pitch on the way from Kenley, and a ball low and inside. Well, when it comes to power, nobody in that dugout has more power than this guy. And what concerns you is that Kenley has had a difficult time with the long ball here lately, like Darren mentioned. 1-0 pitch on the way to Cruz. There's a called strike, count level 1-1, and this will be challenged by Cruz. Pirates have one ABS challenge left, so if he's wrong, they're out of challenges. Verdict on the ABS says that is a strike.
We're going old school, baby.
Yeah.
No ABS.
Rosell Iglesias up and throwing in the Braves bullpen. 1-1 on O'Neal Cruz. He has walked 3 times today. Kenley ready. Here's the 1-1. Low and inside with a curveball. Well, we know that Kenley's going to throw sliders, curves, and fastballs. The Braves have had success getting Cruz with changeups. Yeah. So what does Kenley do here?
He's got to mix that slider and curveball up very well.
2-2 to the plate. Missed the inside corner with a curve.
Yeah, some guys, however hard they try, they just can't throw a changeup. And Kenley, if he had a decent one, I'm sure he would mix it in. Just not part of the game plan.
Runners at first and second take their leads. Kenley ready. 3-1 pitch. Swung on and missed at a slider. At the end of the day, that's his best pitch.
It is.
I think you got to go right back to it, don't you?
Yes, he's got a lot of faith in that, and that's what full count. You want to throw the pitch you have the most conviction in.
Big pitch coming right here. Kenley's 3-2. Check swing, they appeal, strike 3. They got him. A slider by Kenley, and O'Neal Cruz just couldn't help himself. Went a little bit too far. So in that trip to the plate, he burned their final ABS challenge and strikes out. That's a huge out.
It is. Cruz comes in the day leading the league in strikeouts and just adds to his total there. You know, it's great risk, great reward. They're facing Cruz, right? He's got so much pop, but he's also apt to strike out, and Tyler Kenley gets a big one.
2 down now for Endy Rodriguez. He still represents the tying run, but you'd much rather face Endy Rodriguez than O'Neal Cruz. Rodriguez, a .231 hitter, 1 homer. Switch hitting catcher who's 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts, and he's batting from the left side here. Kenley trying to strand those 2 runners. Here comes the first pitch of the sequence from Tyler Kenley. Missed low inside with a slider. These Pirates have had so many opportunities today. They are 2 for 10 with runners in scoring position this game. Kenley's 1-0 pitch. Strike. Good slider. Nine strikeouts by Braves pitchers in this game. Count level 1-1. Long pause. Kenley cuts it loose. Missed the outside corner with a curveball. Gonzalez at first. Reynolds is at second. tying run to the plate with the Braves leading 6-3 in the top of the 8th. Righty brings the 2-1, low and inside 3-1. Just can't get ahead.
Kenley's at 21 pitches now, 10 balls, 11 strikes. Just, he's working too hard to get behind these hitters and having to execute perfect pitches to get back in the count.
Rodriguez awaits. Here's a 3-1 pitch, and he swings and pulls it foul. 3-2 now, so with the count full and 2 down, Gonzalez and O'Hearn will get a head start at first and second. And Tyler Kenley trying to do to Rodriguez what he just did to Cruz. The sellout crowd coming to his aid, increasing their volume in support of Kenley. Runners about to take off. There they go, 3-2. Popped up, maybe playable, spinning towards the Pirate dugout, out of play. That'll land down there low in the lower bowl of the stadium. 3-2 still on Indy Rodriguez. Rodriguez idling outside the left-hand batter's box as home plate umpire Paul Clemens sweeps the plate clean. Huge pitch coming up right here. Tyler Kenley trying to hold on with his 3-run lead here in the 8th inning. Runners go, 3-2. Swung on at a fly ball towards shallow right center field. 4 Braves in the neighborhood. It's Dubon who comes through. Makes the catch running amongst Acuna, Kim, and Albies. And in that quartet of Braves, Mauricio makes the grab, and the Pirates are denied. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning, 6-3 Braves.
You smell that? Spring. Hibernation's over. It's time to run it. Run it until the grass becomes long and the hedges duck and cover. Then run it again. Still, get up to $50 off select AK battery tool sets. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're ready for a better checking account, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union can help. Open an all-access checking account from Georgia's Own, and you'll get access to more than 30,000 surcharge-free ATMs nationwide, and get paid up to 2 days early. Best of all, for a limited time, earn a welcome bonus when you open a new all-access checking account. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm one of Georgia's Own.
Georgia's Own is federally insured by the NCUA. Restrictions apply. Visit georgiasown.org for complete details.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Hey Braves fans, this is Brian Finneran. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Braves 6, Buccos 3 as we head into the home half of the 8th. 5-6-7 due up for the Braves. Will be facing a new pitcher, 25-year-old left-hander Mason Montgomery. Big-time fastball, 98-99.
Left on left versus Dominic Smith and a ball outside.
And Montgomery got off to a good start, but he's got a 10.29 ERA across his last 7 games. So even with that big stuff, he's been struggling.
Here's his 1-0 pitch. Dominic fouls it straight back. Dominic with a 2-run homer back in the 5th inning. Braves had taken a 1-run lead, but he was able to send one deep down the left field line and just sneak it over the wall. 1-1 pitch. Ball low, 2 balls and a strike. And really, that's the difference in the game. I mean, you think about some of these situations last few innings where they've had men on base, and it's a 3-run lead for the Braves rather than a 1-run lead. 2-1 pitch. Smith fouls it off. So that, as well as the out at home plate earlier in the game, that's a big one.
Yeah, that looms large. That relay from right field to get the third out at home of O'Neal Cruz, and who knows where that inning would have gone. And that's why the little things matter in this game.
Yeah, that was the third out of the fourth inning. They scored 2 runs that inning. If that run's safe, that's a 3-run inning, and the inning continues. 2-2 pitch. Smith takes the ball inside, 3-2. Yeah, that play at the plate is big as anything that's happened in the game. Braves will carry at least a 3-run lead to the ninth. 3-2 to Dominic, pulled foul on the right field line. Hey, Atlanta, it's the little things we do together that can make a big difference. Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area. Dominic takes a ball low and outside. Leadoff walk here in the 8th inning.
Have been an issue for Mason Montgomery. We talked about that fastball, 98, 99. Also has a curveball and a slider. Has racking up huge strikeout rates, but he also pairs that with walks, so providing a lot of opportunities for the opposing team.
Been a nice day for Austin Riley. 2 for 3 with a double and an RBI. First pitch swinging, fouled back. On deck right now is Eli White, so he'd be called upon to pinch hit against the southpaw Montgomery. And then we'll go into the field to play defense in the 9th inning. On to Riley. Low and inside. I think Riley's 2-out double back in the first inning, also a monumental moment in this game, not just for the team, but for Austin as well.
Yeah.
That was a tone setter at bat for him. 1-1 pitch. Low and inside, 2 balls and a strike.
Yeah, it's no secret Austin's been struggling, and I heard him talking about this, really struggling with men in scoring position. So for him to pick up an RBI, you know that just means the world to him and makes him feel that much better in the batter's box.
Did it last night as well with a RBI double in the 5th inning. 2-1 pitch. High fly ball deep down the right field line, slicing off towards the stands. That becomes a foul ball. Count level, 2 balls, 2 strikes. The Braves can hold on and win. They'd be going for a sweep tomorrow. That'll be a 1:35 Eastern first pitch, 12:35 Central. Bryce Elder gets the nod for the Braves. He'll be opposed by right-hander Bubba Chandler. Leading 6-3 here in the 8th. 2-2. Sounded like he got it off the end of the bat. Ryan Reynolds in left field and medium depth left makes the catch. 1 away here in the 8th inning. Splintered his bat on that swing. 1 down. 1 out for Eli White. Folks, this year's regular Super Dad shirts will raise money to support foster families across Braves country. Shirts will be available in park at the Braves Foundation booth behind section 110 during each home game, June 7th through June 30th, or online via braves.com/give. So that's a great cause there for the Atlanta Braves Foundation. I hope that you'll grab your Super Dad shirt this year, coming up on Father's Day. Darren got one earlier today, so did Jonathan. There's a ball high outside.
I'm hoping at least one of my 3 kids thinks I'm a super dad. Probably the youngest one who still hasn't figured it out yet.
I was about to ask you, is there anybody in your home who would call you super dad?
The dogs, maybe?
1-0 pitch. Eli sends it foul over by the Pirates dugout.
They got to come to the ball game today, so they're being treated to what could be in just 3 short outs. Another Braves win.
See, now that's super dad activity right there by you.
I told him the Braves were going to win today.
1-1 to Eli. Low it inside. 2 balls and a strike. You got another super dad behind us, and JC, he told me he was up at 6:30 this morning playing dolls with Charlie.
That's super dad stuff.
He was doing work long before the sun came up. That's the good kind of work. There's a ball low. Indy Rodriguez wanted a challenge, then realized there's no ABS challenges left for either team.
Yeah, you already wasted one today.
3-1 to Eli White. Pulled foul, 3-2. He said he was playing dolls. I said, who won? He said, it wasn't me. That's a good Saturday morning for JC. That's a good Saturday morning for anybody.
Definitely wouldn't want to be out golfing or sleeping in.
No way.
Or fishing. Playing dolls on the floor.
3-2 on Eli White. And Eli with a big bouncer to short, gloved by the shortstop Triolo. He goes to second. They get one. That's all they get. Throw over to first base, but Eli far too fast. He caught up in a double play right there. Keeps the inning alive. Two down on the 6-4 putout. And Austin wins the batter. Looking ahead to the top of the ninth inning, Pirates will be sitting up 8-9-1. That stands to be Callahan, Triolo, and Horwitz right now. 6-3 Braves, bottom of the eighth. First pitch to Wins, over for a called strike. Well, this has been Wins' first start as a Brave. 0-1 pitch and a ground ball out to shortstop. Coming up with a Triolo. They flip to second, go with a short route, cut down White. That ends the bottom of the eighth. No runs, one hit, no errors, and one left. We're off to the ninth inning. Braves leading 6-3.
No payments until winter at Atlanta Harley on any new Harley this week only. Atlanta Harley has the largest Harley inventory in Georgia and truckloads delivering every week. Atlanta Harley has secured no payments until winter. Finance specialists on site to help get you approved. Annual percentage rates such as 2.99% and no payments until winter on any new Harley. Man, that's a long time. At Atlanta Harley now through Sunday. No payments for 7 months with approved credit.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Lock in Atlanta Braves today, each weekday at 7:45, and you could win a pair of Braves tickets. It's all part of the locker room on The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves 6, Pirates 3 as we head into the top of the ninth. Braves just 3 outs away from the second win in this series, taking the series, and it being their 18th series win of the season. On looking to get those last 3 outs, the right-hander Raisel Iglesias. Iglesias pitched in 19 games so far this season with a .92 ERA. He's a perfect 12 for 12 in save opportunities this season. And going back to last season, he's converted 30 consecutive saves. So one of the best in the game. Looking to lock this one down.
Yeah, he's been the man at the back end of the bullpen and done such a great job. And this bullpen altogether has been terrific. This has just been another great day for the Braves pen. Dodd, Lee, Kenley. 3 scoreless frames by those 3 gentlemen. Pitch on the way to Tyler Callahan. First pitch sent foul on the right field line, 0-1. Eli White, as I mentioned earlier, remains in the game, goes to left field. So it's White, Dubon, Acuna, left to right in the outfield. You have to have so many different strengths of your ball club to have the record the Braves have through their first 64 games. There's the 0-1 pitch. Callahan takes the ball low. But I think one of your best strengths has to be your bullpen to be this good. And what the Braves bullpen has done this season has been absolutely terrific. There's a fly ball to left coming in Eli White. With a lazy fly ball to left field, and he's got it 1 down. It's just such a weapon because these starting pitchers, sure, they can go deeper if they want to, but if there's a day where they go 5 or 6, they just, like we mentioned, line up the battleships. Here they come with the big guns.
Yeah, it's easy to have a good bullpen when your starter's going 7 every night, but like today, Strider went 5. couple guys unavailable, Didier Fuentes, Robert Suarez, no problem. We got Dylan Dodd and Tyler Kinley to cover those innings, and those guys combined for 4 strikeouts in 2 innings. So really good work here.
Up to pinch hit Jake Mangum, and he takes the ball low.
And we talked about it before, but the best bullpens I've been in, the manager believes in 1 through 7 or 8.
Mangum swings and misses at a fastball 95.
And it's nice to see, the big 3 guys that you're going to roll out there all the time, but the other guys got to contribute, and they certainly have here today.
1-1 pitch, line down the left field line, slicing foul right outside the chalk. Make it a 1-2 count on Mangum. He's a .286 hitter with 1 homer, switch hitter batting from the left side. He was rounding first base and has to walk his way back up to the plate. 6-3 Braves, top of the 9th. 2 outs away from not just a win in the game, but taking the series and going for a sweep tomorrow. Mangum slowly climbing back into the batter's box. 1-2 pitch. Fouled back into the screen. Showed him a heater 95. Tell you what, Horwitz.
Did you see where he's standing?
He was right back there behind the batter's circle. He's way too close.
He's almost directly behind the right-handed batter's box.
1-2 is high. It wouldn't shock me if Iglesias pointed that out. Maybe he is not bothered by it, but typically when the on-deck hitter is standing that close to the plate, it bothers the pitcher, and they say, look, we got to move him over to the on-deck circle. Two balls and 2 strikes on Jake Mangum. Iglesias fires. That'll be fouled back.
That's right over his head. I get the message, brother.
That's dangerous. 6-3 Braves in the 9th. 2-2. Sent foul into the seats down the left field line.
Just to describe how close he is to the plate, you can see him in the TV shot. The behind the pitcher shot, you can see Horwitz on camera.
Wow. 2-2 pitch. Missed low and inside. Anytime I see a batter in the on-deck circle that close, I think about Smitty and Juan Soto.
Oh, yeah.
That was the best.
The start of a great feud.
Count runs full. Iglesias fires. That'll be looped in the left field, base hit by Mangum. Got a change-up and was able to guide it between Kim and Riley. 1-out single by Mangum, and back to the top of the order to Horwitz, who only had to take about 3 steps to climb into the box.
Yeah, and the benefit of that for an on-deck hitter is the closer you get to the plate, the better you can time up Iglesias. You can stand back there and imagine yourself facing him, how you're going to react to that changeup or the fastball. So it is an advantage for him to be close.
Horwitz, left-handed batter, 1 for 4 in the game, takes the first pitch strike. He singled back in the first inning. That extended his on-base streak to 14 consecutive. Been a hot hitter lately. He's a .281 hitter for the season. But he's hitting over 300 in this 14-game on-base streak. There's a fastball for a strike, and it's very quickly 0-2 on Horwitz. Braves 6, Pirates 3, top of the 9th. Runner at first base and 1 down. Time requested by Spencer Horwitz. He'll be followed by Brandon Lau. Got to get him. Got to keep the tying run of the on-deck circle. Way ahead, 0-2. Pitch on the way and harmlessly popped up down the third base line. Austin Riley in front of third base makes the catch in foul territory and 2 away.
Looks like that close proximity didn't help him. Iglesias is still nasty.
Yeah, no matter how many times you've seen him, huh?
That's right.
So here's Brandon Lau. He's 0 for 3 in his career versus Iglesias. And he stands as the final hope for the Pirates. Looking for 1 out. First pitch, missed with a changeup. Looked close, but no ABS challenges left. Last night in the 9th inning, Iglesias was handed a 6-3 lead. 2 men reached. Then he got the Game to end on a double play. Runner goes at a ground ball foul over by the Braves dugout. 1-1 on Brandon Lowe. Left-handed batter, 0 for 3 with a sac fly. In fact, this sac fly in the 5th inning that scored Jared Triolo is the last time the Pirates scored a run. And the biggest difference in the game, that 3-run 5th for the Braves. Iglesias ready to deal. 1-1 pitch, fouled off his foot, and that topples him over in pain. I mean, that was like a hammer coming down on his leg. And he's writhing in pain. He's on all fours on the plate right now. That's going to bring the trainer out of the Pirates dugout. Watching the replay of this. Inside of his right knee. Ouch. That's a sledgehammer directly to your leg, basically. I don't know how you stand after that.
And then face one of the best closers in the league. Try to continue this game for your team. I don't know.
I don't think he's going to be able to continue the at-bat, to be quite honest. And that was right on the patella. That's right on the point of the kneecap. And he's still sitting down, and the trainer is tending to that right leg. They get him to his feet. He can barely even put pressure on him. They're going to have to help him back to the dugout. He will not be able to continue. So Lau, with the help of the trainer, he's got his arm around the trainer's shoulders. And they're walking him very gingerly back to the third base dugout. And now suddenly Don Kelly has to call someone off the bench to come on and hit for him and finish the at-bat, and they'll inherit a 1-2 count. It's going to be Justinson Garcia.
Well, that practice paid off, buddy.
It only took us about 9 innings to get his name right yesterday. Justinson Garcia. Boy, that's terrible for Lau. I mean, you can just see the pain in his face. Not able to put any weight really at all on that knee. Garcia's spot was due up last night in the 9th inning versus Iglesias, and they used O'Hearn as a pinch hitter. So now it's right on right. He inherits a 1-2 count. And Iglesias needs one more strike to end this thing, put it in the win column. Here's the 1-2. Missed outside. Mangum dashes down to second. He's down there on defensive indifference. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Garcia. He's a 200 hitter. Iglesias set right at the belly. 2-2 pitch. Got him. Swinging. Strike 3. Braves win it 6-3 over the Pirates. They win another series, and they're a season-high 23 games over 500. The Braves have won 18 of the 21 series they have played this year, and they'll be going for a sweep tomorrow. For the Pirates in the 9th, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Final score, Braves 6, Pirates 3. Back with the totals after this.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Want to hear a sound that's music to your ears? It's this one. You're a winner! Because that means you're an instant winner in the Cash 4 444 promotion. For 44 days, 444 Cash 4 players will win $444 right on the spot. Just listen for this prize alert when your ticket prints from the terminal. You're a winner! Or look for the prize alert on your ticket to see if you've won. There are 444 winners through June 30th. So play Cash 4 to instantly win an extra $444. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at YanmarTractor.com.
Make your plans to get to a Braves game for free. Your chance to win a pair of tickets happens weekday mornings at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Another series goes to the Braves, 6-3 the final score, and your Home Depot player of the game. Darren, who's that going to be?
Yeah, easy one here today, Ben. And a new day, a new hero. Dom Smith, 2 for 3 with that big 2-run home run to really distance the Braves and put this game away for them.
All right, Dominic Smith, your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Here are the totals for the Braves: 6 runs on 9 hits, no errors, and 5 men left on base. Braves hit 1 homer, 2-run homer by Dominic Smith in the 5th inning. For the Pirates, 3 runs, 8 hits, 1 error, 8 men left on base. They did not homer in the game. Winning pitcher Spencer Strider, now 4-1 with an ERA of 4. Braxton Ashcraft takes the loss. Braves beat a good pitcher today. Ashcraft now 5-3 with a 3.28 ERA. Raisel Iglesias, the save, his 13th. And the guy has an active save streak up to 31 games. That's the longest active streak in baseball, and that goes back to July 28th of 2025. He's been terrific this season. Braves now 44-21 after the win. Pirates fall to 34-31 with the loss. Time of the game, 2 hours, 35 minutes in front of a sellout crowd, 40,276, our 11th sellout of the year. Reminder, the Braves had 1 homer today. That means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires Monday only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with your tire purchase. Only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round trip promotion at TireDiscounters.com/Braves. Going for a sweep? Tell you all the information on that when we come back and close on the Braves Radio Network.
If you like Brian Kemp, you're going to love Rick Jackson.
Rick Jackson's been a good supporter of mine. He's got a great story, and I've kind of felt like for really 2 years now that race is right for political outsiders, especially somebody that could sell fun.
Rick Jackson, a conservative outsider who will make Georgia proud, just like Brian Kemp.
I'm Rick Jackson. Brian Kemp wins big for Georgia. Record jobs, teacher pay raises, and when Hollywood liberals tried to boycott Georgia, Kemp never backed down.
The conservative outsider, just like Kemp.
As governor, I'll slash property taxes and lead America in job creation. I'm Rick Jackson. Like Governor Kemp, I'll fight for Georgia and win big, because that's what I've done my whole life.
Rick Jackson's been a good supporter of mine. He's got a great story.
Rick Jackson for Georgia. Paid for by Jackson for Governor Ray.
Hi. Sorry. Did I startle you? When you're used to hearing a certain type of commercial, something like this can, well, take you by surprise. That's kind of how it is with the Lexus RX, a vehicle that has continued to defy expectations for over 25 years. From the first luxury vehicle of its kind, to the first hybrid luxury vehicle, to the only plug-in hybrid worthy of the RX name. We understand you want more than the everyday SUV. And isn't being understood an amazing feeling? Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Bellew, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves won it 6-3 over the Pirates, going for the sweep tomorrow. Final game of this series will be tomorrow at 1:35 Eastern. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 12:20 Eastern, 11:20 Central with a Ford leadoff show, and then Darren and I have the first pitch at 1:35 Eastern, 12:35 Central. Bubba Chandler gets the ball for the Pirates. Right-hander is 2-6 with a 4.89 ERA. Bryce Elder will oppose him. He'll be on the mound looking to improve on his 5-3 record. He has a 2.63 ERA. So for the fellas in studio, Joe Virgin and Chris Thames. Also for Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. Final score, Braves 6, Pirates 3. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Barrett Sallee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy the bat of Dominic Smith. His 2-run homer to left field barely got out in the bottom of the fifth. That made it 6-3, and that turned out to be all that the Braves needed. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
From joyful occasions to the unexpected, First Franklin Financial makes loans for living, offering fixed rates and flexible terms on loans up to $15,000. The next time you're looking for some extra cash to help make ends meet, come see the friendly Franklin folks or visit us at oneffc.com to learn more. All loan terms and APRs depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria and may require collateral. First Franklin Financial Corporation is licensed by the Virginia State Corporation Commission, CFI 215. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee, Pipe 656, MMLS number 141654. Not available in North Carolina.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get up to $3,500 customer cash on the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end July 6th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Hurry and play Cash for today to instantly win an extra $444. Now through June 30th, only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey friends, Jim Chastain from Georgia's ASW Distillery here. Just like the Braves, we had an exciting offseason. Not only was our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon named a top 25 bourbon last year, but our Fiddler Encore Georgia Oak also won Best Small Batch Bourbon of the Year at the World Championship of Spirit Competitions. And look out for roster additions this summer with Fiddler Big Green Egg Bourbon and Fiddler Chin Music Curveball Edition, our collaboration with the Braves. These will be at your local bottle shops across Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, and all of Braves country. Go Braves!
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Olsen with a high fly ball, deep right center field. That continues to fly and gone.
All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
And welcome into the Hyundai Postgame Show right here in the Battery Atlanta. We are steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where fans are leaving happy after the Braves topped the Pirates 6-3 in Game 2 of the 3-game set. Braves win yet another series, 18-2-1 in series play this year. It has been a ride that a lot of us will never forget so far, and hopefully that will continue. We'll get to the highlights in just a second, but first, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Bottom of the first, after Ronald Acuna Jr. and Mauricio Dubon lead off the game with singles, Ozzie Albies stands in with runners at the corners, one down, looking to get the Braves on the board.
Dubon takes off, pitch on the way, rocked in the air, deep center. O'Neill Cruz over to his right, makes the catch. Tagging from third base and scoring, Ronald Acuna. Sac fly by Ozzie Albies, 1-0 Braves.
Dominic Smith follows with a single. That put runners on first and second for Austin Riley with two down in the first.
1-0 pitch. He swings and waylays it down the left field line. That'll rattle the corner. Coming around to score, Dubon. Running into a stop sign, Dominic Smith. RBI double, Austin Riley. That was smoke down the line, and it's 2-0 Braves.
It's his second double in as many days. Bottom of the third, still 2-0. Runners at the corners with two down, and the Braves generate some pressure on the base path.
There goes Ozzie. Pitches a strike. Throw down to second base. It's off into center field. That'll mean a run. Dubon scores. Going to third base, Ozzie Albies. They just now get it in. And the Braves have a free run here on that throw down in the third inning. It's now 3-0. Dubon broke to the plate. The second, Indy Rodriguez cut it loose to second.
Top of the fourth, still 3-0, one down. Nick Gonzalez at the plate facing Spencer Strider, looking to get the Pirates on the board.
2 balls and a strike on Nick Gonzalez. Strider, glance to the runner at second, strides and brings it, and that'll be sent down the left field line in for a base hit. Coming around third base, Brian Reynolds. Just now arriving to it, Yastrzemski fires to second base on the one-out throw, slightly off the mark. RBI double by Nick Gonzalez, and the Pirates have a run across here at the top of the 4th inning. It's now a 3-1 Braves lead here in the 4th.
After Strider walks O'Neill Cruz and strikes out Andy Rodriguez, Tyler Callahan stands in looking to draw the Pirates a little bit closer.
Tyler Callahan, the batter. He sends one deep down the right field line towards the corner, down for a base hit off the base of the right field wall. Gonzalez will score. They'll wave home Cruz. Braves hit the cutoff man. Olsen throws to the plate. Play at the plate. Got him! Great throw out of right field. And a great relay by Matt Olsen, bringing it to the plate for the final out. And they cut down O'Neill Cruz trying to score from first base on the extra base hit down the line by Tyler Callahan. That preserves the lead.
Why do people run on him? I just don't get it. Top of the 5th, runner at third, 2 down. Brandon Lau at the plate as the Pirates tie it up.
2-1 pitch. Squared up towards center field. Dubon backpedaling. Still backpedaling, makes the catch. Tagging from third, Triolo. That's plenty deep enough to drive him in. And the game is tied after the sac fly by Brandon Lau. It's 3 apiece in the top of the 5th inning.
The Braves bats come out hot in the bottom of the 5th. Ronald Acuna Jr. and Matt Olson each single, and then take second and third on stolen bases. That sends Ozzie Albies to the plate, looking to get that run back.
1-2, and a bullet high in the air to deep right, going back to the edge of the track. O'Hearn makes the catch. That's deep enough for both runners to tag, both advance. Reynolds scores. Braves have the lead. Ozzie's second RBI today. He also had a sac fly in the first inning, and the Braves on top 4-3 as he hit that one very hard to deep right field.
Dominic Smith stands in against Braxton Ashcraft after Ozzie Albies, and he's looking to put a crooked number up on the scoreboard.
1-0 to Dominic, and he sends it deep down the left field line, slicing to the corner at the foul pole. Home run! It's out of here! Dominic cranks up the power here in the bottom of the 5th inning as he just sneaks it inside the foul pole. That is his 6th homer of the season, and the Braves have a 6-3 lead here in the 5th.
It barely got out 351 feet off the bat of Dom. We'll skip ahead all the way to the top of the 9th. 2 down, Raisel Iglesias on to finish it off against Justin Garcia. He's at the plate as the Pirates' final hope.
Iglesias set right at the belly. 2-2 pitch. Got him swinging. Strike 3. Braves won it 6-3 over the Pirates. They win another series, and they're a season high 23 games over 500. The Braves have won 18 of the 21 series they have played this year. And they'll be going for a sweep tomorrow. For the Pirates in the 9th, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Final score, Braves 6, Pirates 3.
Totals for the Pirates, 3 runs, 8 hits, 1 error. They were 2 for 12 with runners in scoring position. For the Braves, 6 runs, 9 hits, and no errors. We are 2 for 6 with runners in scoring position. Spencer Strider gets the win. He improves to 4-1 on the season. Braxton Ashcraft, the loss. He's 5-3. Raisel Iglesias gets the save, his 13th of the season. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll head down to the clubhouse. Plus, we'll have an injury report. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/BCF.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Braves 6-3 winners over the Pittsburgh Pirates. At Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. A little bit of an injury update. You saw that Michael Harris II was out of the lineup today. If you missed it, he was pulled in the 9th inning yesterday with back tightness. He was in the dugout. He was available, according to Walt Weiss. Didn't need him today, which is a very good thing. Let him rest up and get ready for the next series. Hey, tomorrow, too. We'll see what happens. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way, too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make: Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Braves manager Walt Weiss. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get up to $3,500 customer cash on the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end July 6th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the the official ticket marketplace of.
That ball was crushed.
And
did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of
Let's Go Braves!
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Now back to the Hyundai postgame show on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back inside the Braves Radio Network studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Braves take the series from the Pirates. They'll go for the sweep tomorrow. 6 runs, 9 hits, no errors for the Braves. Dominic Smith goes yard. Ronald Acuna Jr. and Mauricio Dubon each collect 2 hits. Austin Riley does as well. Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
Start out with Spence. He was a little bit of a grind for him today, getting through 5, but he got through 5 and kept the game in check. He didn't have his best stuff, but he maneuvered and minimized damage, and I thought he did a nice job really battling and staying in there and getting through 5. Bullpen was awesome. Dylan Dodd was really good to see against some tough hitters. He punches out the side, a walk I think mixed in there, but really nice job by Dylan Dodd, and of course Dylan Lee does it again. Kinley, that was a tough assignment we gave to him today. A lot of left-handed hitters, tough part of their order. That was a heck of a job by TK, huge, and Iggy to finish. But I thought offense did a really nice job against a tough starter. Ashcraft was really tough. We put together some really good at-bats, put some heat on him early, and Dom sneaks that ball inside the foul pole. That was a nice piece of hitting. So, throw out at home plate. Olsen, Acuna to Olsen, that was a big play. It's a good win right there.
How enjoyable is it? I mean, you like to see all your players succeed, but a guy like Dom Smith just to make that more than just a feel-good story.
Yeah, Dom's a good hitter, man. Even that at bat he took later in the game against a tough lefty. It was Montgomery. A great at bat, ends up walking. I've seen him take some good at bats against some tough lefties. He's just a good hitter. He's in a really good place. He's got a plan, and you can see it, and he executes it. It's been huge for us.
Sure, it was fun to see the base run running make a difference today. Put the guys in motion, put the pressure on.
Yeah, no, I think aside from the pickoffs early, base running has been good, especially once the ball's in play. We've been running the bases really well, cutting corners, taking extra bases. hungry for the next 90 feet. We've done a really nice job there, and Antoine does a nice job staying on the guys about that stuff. You guys are playing well all around.
Were the double steals something you guys have looked at in this series, or are they just opportunities presented themselves?
That's something we do a whole lot of, but you got to give the credit to Doobie and Tommy Watkins, because Doobie felt the third baseman pretty far off, and so I think that was just instinctive. He told himself if they throw through, he's going to take off, because he was able to get down the line a little bit. His third baseman was away from the base, so he had some freedom there to get down the line, and so it's a great read.
Does part of that read include when the catcher doesn't look, even glance at him? I mean, was that part of that one there?
Yeah, I mean that's a baseball-y play, I guess, as they say these days, by Doobie. Because if the catcher does look his way, it's going to stop him in his tracks. But once he came up and it looked like he was committed to second base, Doobie got a great jump.
Has it been fun getting to see Marcell again for the first time?
Yeah, that was great. I thought it was great last night, that ovation he got. I think it got stronger and stronger. As time went on, before the at bat, people started to realize what was going on, and it was a great ovation. I mean, he's beloved here. He was the ultimate teammate, fun guy to be around. So that was a feel-good moment, seeing that ovation for him.
Is it also safe to say that Michael Harris will be in the lineup tomorrow?
Yeah, I can't commit to that right now, but I think there's a good chance, because I felt like there was a pretty good chance today. So I think there's a good chance, but I can't commit that he'll be there for sure.
This is the second straight game you've turned a save situation over the bullpen, needing to cover 4 innings, and you used 6 guys to do it. They gave up 4 hits, no runs. Just how critical has the depth of this bullpen been to where you guys have gotten this far?
Yeah, I think our bullpen's gotten better as the year's gone on. Dylan Dodd is one reason for that. Of course, Didi, doing his thing out there. Even a guy like Cookie, who's been in and out of our bullpen when he's pitched, he's done a really nice job for us. So bullpen's been a major strength for us. But really loved seeing Dylan and TK put down 2 really tough innings. Those were tough assignments for both those guys. So that was really good to see. Like I say, we can't use the same guys every day. So the other guys, they find themselves in some big moments, and of course TK's been there before, but it's just nice to see when the other guys are able to put down those really important innings.
I'm not sure to see Riley turn.
I thought Riley took some really good swings today. Even the ball he just missed the last time, he hit off the end of the bat and flied out to left. There's a nice pass at the ball. Hit some balls hard. Hit the ball off the wall the other night to right field. There's some good things happening with Riley. It's really good to see. I know he's been. I'm sure he's probably been losing sleep, over, the grind, but as we all do. But I see some good things happening with Austin. That's very positive.
Anything else from him?
Just with Dodd, is that slider the biggest improvement maybe?
Yep. That's, he's throughout his short major league career, he's been more of a reverse splits guy. He's been tougher on righties because of the cutter. And now he's got the slider that's getting better and better. And you saw him get some swing and miss on the lefties. We've seen him do that multiple times this year with the slider against left-handed hitters. I think it's a game changer for him. He's a strike thrower. So yeah, he could be a really nice piece out there with that slider doing what it's been doing.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Dominic Smith. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
This Father's Day, do more with Dad and spend less with low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Get him fired up with a new grill and accessories, like the Next Grill 5-burner for just $299, so you can spend more time together while he becomes the grill master he was always meant to be. Or build memories with savings on top brand power tools so you can tackle projects side by side. Gift more and do more together this Father's Day with help from the Home Depot. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops. The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Krall, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
If you missed any of today's Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the Braves Radio Network studios. Braves 6-3 winners over the Pittsburgh Pirates. It was a big day for Dominic Smith. He went 2 for 3, had the home run, 2 RBI, also walked once. Here is Dom after the game.
We've had so many big moments here. How cool is it to know that this is just, it's not been just one of those 1 month stories, 2 months. This is just put a very satisfying season. How do you view it?
Yeah, like I expressed, one of my first times in here. This is something that I don't want to say I expect to do, but it's not surprising to me. I put a lot of work in the off season. I have a lot of trust in that room from the guys, and it's something that, like I said, I put a lot of work in, so I'm very confident in my game, and just getting the freedom to play and have just a great group of guys in that locker room who only want to win, only want to go out and compete at a high level. You feed off of that, and it's fun. It's something that makes the culture in the clubhouse something you want to come to every day. And it's just fun. It's just fun waking up playing the child's game that we really love, and
It's something that, like I said, I'm not very shocked by, but the job's not finished, and we're just taking it one day at a time, and tomorrow's a new day to do some things and keep the ball rolling.
Probably don't have too many homers like that.
Braxton was pretty tough on us all day. He's been really good all year, and for me, I was just trying to really simplify the game, as you could see, just trying to hit some line drives all over the park. The last few days I've been kind of, like I said on the post game, I was a little erratic with my swings, kind of chasing pitches outside the zone. So today I really wanted to focus on getting a good pitch to hit and just hitting a line drive and not trying to do too much. And when I hit it, I'm like, all right, get down for a hit. I'm very simplistic, I would say. God just works in mysterious ways. Somehow it snuck over, and, it was one of those funny moments. I hit a ball hard to center field, and it gets caught, and then, hit one that, seemingly should be a single, and it goes over the fence. So, I'm just very blessed. I'm very happy, and like I said, this team is just fun. They just come around every day and compete.
I know you talked about the clubhouse chemistry. You played on a lot of different teams. What separates this specific clubhouse from the ones that you just played in the past?
I think the fact that a lot of our guys, and not a lot, every guy in that room, nobody has an ego. And, we'll talk about, our rotation. We'll talk about our position players. We got some superstars in that room, and you walk in there and you won't even tell they're superstars just because of how selfless they are and how much they just really love baseball. This team is here early every day, scouting on the pitcher, trying to improve on the things we did wrong the day before. I think that's what a lot of people don't see and don't realize is we're very critical in our game. Even when we win, we go back, we dissect what we did wrong, and we're very detailed on trying to correct that so we can accomplish what we want to accomplish at the end of the year. So I know we have a little bit older group, and I think that's actually playing in our favor because of the experience and us understanding, every day the task at hand and what we need to accomplish to be a good team.
How does that older group impact the lack of ego, I guess? Does that have something to do with it?
I'm not sure if it does or if it doesn't. I just know that, this group has a ton of experience, and I think it's one thing on everybody's mind, and that's a World Series. And I don't know if that's experience or if I don't know if that's youth, but I know that we're all playing for something that's much bigger than us every day, and I think you guys can see that out on the field.
You've seen a lot of Austin Riley over the years, and these last couple of days, or what have you seen from his swing and his advance?
Austin Riley, in my opinion, I've seen him play from a young kid to now a veteran player, and I still think he's one of the top third basemen in this league. The things he could do, the way he grinds on the defensive side, which I don't know if he gets a lot of credit or not, but he makes so many spectacular plays over there. He posts every day, and his bat is a threat even when he's not, putting up the numbers he normally puts up. I know pitchers know that. That's why they still pitch him tough, and you guys see it, flashes of it, and it's still in there. He's a talented player, and he would be the one to tell you that he's gonna, do what he says. And I'm not going to speak for a person, but I know that he comes in here every day and he's working on his swing. He's working on getting better. And in my opinion, like when you watch his BP rounds, it's unbelievable the power he has in his bat. So that hasn't went anywhere. It's just about stacking the days and one day at a time. And I think he's focused on that.
On top of just people in the clubhouse, like you wanted somebody that's really praised for his presence, but how nice is it to see, just him be able to also back it up on the field the way that he's been able to play the past few days and just the entire season in general.
Yeah, Mauricio he's a veteran player who's been around, but also a spark plug who's filled so many different roles. He was on a World Series championship team. He knows what it takes to win every day. He knows what it takes to post, like I said, at different positions. And he's a gamer. I think when you look at that locker room, we're all in the same boat as far as just ball players. We might not be the flashiest or whatever the case may be, but we all love the game. We all know what we need to be doing, and Mauricio is just a candidate for everything we preach as far as being a ball player and being an Atlanta Brave. And he comes in every day with energy. He comes in every day with scouting reports and different things. And, he makes his team go. And I think him competing at a high level, stuff you don't see in between pitches, in the dugout, him talking the game, that stuff is something that's very impactful. And you guys probably don't see it in real time, but this group, it doesn't go unnoticed, and that's why he's so valuable to us.
You said that liner maybe should have been a single, but were you concerned at all that it might fade?
Yeah, 100%. That's why when I hit it, I'm telling myself in my mind, get down. I saw off the bat, obviously in the corner right there, if I keep it fair, left fielder might not have a chance to make that play. So when I hit it off my bat initially, I'm like, yes, I did a job, which getting Ole home. And when it snuck over the wall, that's just being diligent to your plan and then just keep grinding and keep swinging at good pitches. And, it just happened to work our way today.
Did you get the post-game putt?
We got a couple putts. This team, it's a team game. Maybe.
Because you were practicing before the game.
Yeah, that was funny. I got a tip from one of the clubhouse guys. He told me I was going to have a big game today, so he told me to get my putts in. So.
That was Braves our designated hitter, Dominic Smith. Well, their game 3 coming up tomorrow here at the Battery, Atlanta. Bubba Chandler going for the Pirates. The 23-year-old native of North Oconee High School is 2-6, has a 5.05 ERA. Bryce Elder gets the ball for the Braves. He's 5-3, has a 2.63 ERA and 67 strikeouts on the season. For leadoff show coming your way, 12:20 p.m. Eastern Time, 11:20 a.m. Central. First pitch between the Braves and the Pirates, 1:35 across the street at Truist Park. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Will Hopkins in the clubhouse, Chris Thames, and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Truist, Braves 6, Pirates 3.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, The Fan. Don't move, Braves country, because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, The Fan. The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome into the 680 The Fan Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sallee recapping the 6-3 win over the Pittsburgh Pirates. Dominic Smith went yard. Austin Riley had an RBI double. 2-hit games from Ronald Acuna, Mauricio Dubon, Smith, and Riley. Spencer Strider, a great pitching performance. A lot of fun across the street at Truist Park. If you want to talk about it, we are live and local here for you on the home of the Braves. 404-231-1680. That's 404-231-1680. 680. Let's start us off, George in Florida. What's up, George? How are you?
Hey, Barrett. Listen, just what a great game. What a great time we're having as Braves fans this year. And I think we all really, truly deserve that after last year. And Mauricio Dubon, I mean, what can you say? Dominic Smith today coming through, listened to his interview a few minutes ago and loved it. Ben, as always, in the broadcast. And just let's go Braves, and let's just keep this thing rolling. Thanks, Barrett.
Thank
Love
you.
the show.
Thank you very much, George. Yeah, it's been wild. There's so much that has gone on this year that has been basically a 180 from last year. And I put this on X, and it seems a little crazy, but it is actually the truth. This is their 44th win of the season this year. They didn't win their 44th game last year until July 21st. July 21st. That was the second series after the All-Star break, and it was in San Francisco. That's how different this team is. Well, hey, you know what? Let's go ahead and make that our Wellstar Wellstat of the day. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. You know, we talk a lot about the perfect pitching structure as games go along. Starter goes 5, starter goes 6, and then you hand it to the bullpen and they take it from there. Well, we got another one of those. Spencer Strider, 5 innings, only gave up 3 earned runs. Then Dylan Dodd, Dylan Lee, Tyler Kenley, Raisel Iglesias come in. They throw hitless 4 innings, including Dylan Dodd. I think of all these people, we talk about Dylan Lee, and I'm driving the Dylan Lee as an all-star bandwagon. But Dylan Dodd has been up and down a couple times. He's now in a higher leverage situation. He gets the hold. I don't know if he care about holds all that much, but he got a hold today. Struck out the side. He mixed a walk in there, but Dylan Dodd, 3 strikeouts. We're going to go make that our Georgia Banking Company bullpen spotlight. Georgia Banking Company, your hometown bank of choice. Let's get to our second chance. I mentioned Austin Riley, the second chance he has had to have a double in a game against the Pirates this year. It was in game 1. He had one. It was an RBI double. In game 2, he had one for an RBI as well. The second chance is brought to you by A Second Chance Bail Bonds. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. A Second Chance is available 24/7 at 404-BAILOUT or online at atlbail.com. Let's go to Ken in Irondale. No, we were not going to Ken yet. We will go to Ken in just a second. How about right now? Ken in Irondale. What's up, Ken?
I got an idea for a new sponsor you guys could have.
What's that?
With the ABS system in place, sometimes the umpires make a really bad call, and sometimes the players make a really bad call. But sometimes the players win the challenges, okay? But I was thinking when the umpires really make a bad call, and for instance, it seemed like last night there were several bad calls on the umpire's part, and I was thinking you could have Ben say, "It's brought to you by LensCrafters. If you need to see better, go to LensCrafters.com. LensCrafters, great glasses at about an hour."
Love it, Ken. You know, we have a great sales team here at 680 The Fan. Someone get Jason Gorman on the. Actually, no, I think he's at my house anyway. We need to get that. We need to get that taken care of. You looked at me like you were a confused dog, Joe. What's up?
He's just randomly at your house.
Yeah, we're doing a bonfire afterwards. We don't get nights off that
Thanks
much
for the
here.
invite, man. Okay.
Joe
No, it's
and
fine.
Chris,
Fine,
would you like to come hang out by the fire?
No, I have plans. I just wanted the invite.
See, all right. This is what I have to deal with, Braves country, on a daily basis. Joe Virgin just making my life miserable. Actually, Joe, we have a good time. We throw the baseball in between sound bites and try to throw the best knuckleball possible. I think I'm getting good at it. You're not as good as you, Joe. You're way better than I am. We'll take a break when we come back. Let's get back on track, shall we? We'll talk to Austin Riley in just a bit. This is the 680 Game Day Show, 680 wrap-up show on the Fan, 680 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and for free on the Fan.
Ever notice how life's best stories don't happen in your living room? They happen on the open road, out on the water, or parked under the stars. At Progressive, they get that you want to focus on the experience, not worry about the what-ifs. That's why they offer quality insurance designed for your ride, whether that's a boat, RV, or motorcycle. Adventure with confidence. Visit Progressive.com and see how easy it is to protect your favorite way to get away. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in D.C. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Hey, it's Lisa Leslie. How did I get here? I prepared for every game and for the years after.
Invest in your future with SPY, the original S&P 500 ETF from State Street, the official ETF partner of the WNBA. Before investing, consider the fund's investment objectives, risks, charges, and expenses. Visit statestreet.com/IM for prospectus containing this and other information. Read it carefully. SPY is subject to risks similar to those of stocks. All ETFs are subject to risk, including possible loss of principal. Alps Distributors, Inc. Distributor.
Start strong at Planet Fitness with best-in-class strength and cardio equipment. Save $28 or more when you join today for $1 down, $15 a month. Planet Fitness. We're all strong on this planet.
Deal ends June 12th. Planet Fitness is the official fitness center of the Orlando Magic.
See Club for details.
Snapshot from Progressive wasn't created for just anybody. Oh no, we made it for you. Gradual breakers. You keep your eyes on the road, so you've seen it all. As long as it all happened directly in front of you, like a Swedish masseuse, your foot knows exactly the right amount of pressure to apply to the brake. That's why your passengers feel totally relaxed with you behind the wheel and occasionally super sleepy. With Snapshot, safe drivers like you get personalized rates based on your driving habits. Sign up today at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents.
Get in on the action with Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Tampa. Home to one of the world's largest casinos, Seminole Hard Rock Tampa has paid out over $2 billion in jackpots in the past year, featuring over 5,000 of the hottest slot machines and over 175 live-action table games starring roulette, craps, and blackjack. Grab tickets to a show at the 1,500-seat Hard Rock Event Center. Your lucky play, only at Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Tampa. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Ever notice how life's best stories don't happen in your living room? They happen on the open road, out on the water, or parked under the stars. At Progressive, they get that you want to focus on the experience, not worry about the what-ifs. That's why they offer quality insurance designed for your ride, whether that's a boat, RV, or motorcycle. Adventure with confidence. Visit Progressive.com and see how easy it is to protect your favorite way to get away. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in D.C. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Of Gwinnett, more than a car dealer.
680 wrap-up is on now on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back to the 680 The Fan studios here in the Battery. Atlanta Braves win Game 2 6-3 over the Pittsburgh Pirates as they win yet another series. We've been waiting for Austin Riley's bat to heat up. Maybe it is. He had a double yesterday for an RBI, also walked. 2 for 4 today, an RBI double as well. Here is Austin Riley after the game.
Well, how much fun is it just to see what Dom Smith's been doing all year? It's impressive, you know, and it's happy for him. You know, I think I probably was begging for that ball to stay fair just as much as he was, because I had like the perfect view on deck of it and just like trying to keep it fair. Puts up, you know, unbelievable at bats, and just, you know, a true professional hitter.
How satisfying is it for you to put a couple days like this together?
No, it is. I know it hadn't been good, you know, but you know, we continue to work every day and trying to get this thing, you know, moving in the right direction, and yeah. So I mean, you know, really, you know, last night being able to stay on the sweeper away, and you know, today, you know, being able to you know, get above and inside a fastball and stay on, you know, on top of it and through it. You know, y'all know it's a lot of under and you know, just some under and you know, pulling off on some balls. So just like I said, trying to you know, work through the middle of the field. It's been nice.
I was gonna say, yeah, the swings have always been good. Just a matter of seeing one finally fall in.
Yeah, I know. I feel like there's been a couple that I've hammered and you know, hadn't had any, you know, luck, but I know that's how the game goes, and you just got to keep plugging, keep working every day, and like I said, try to build on some momentum and you know, get the thing going in the right direction.
How big has Ted Myers been on help with you through this stretch?
He's been huge, just in a sense of just calmness and because I want to get it going as much as anybody does, and having a hitting coach that is the same each and every day, and it's like we know the kind of the bug, and it's just a matter of getting the move right, and so you work on the cage and you go out there during the game and don't have success, and being able to go in the cage the next day and he's positive, and just a lot of positive reinforcements. It's been huge for sure.
When you say the bug, do you feel like you guys have diagnosed what you think the problem is, just a matter of trying to fix it?
Yeah, it's just a bad habit, and it's the same. It's the reason why I'm fouling balls off and cutting balls off, and then I'm having to try to be early on the fastball, and then I'm out in front on the slider. So it's just a matter of getting on plane earlier. I've been pushing my hands a little bit, and like I said, it's the reason why I'm fouling a bunch of balls off and pulling balls to the left side. So it's just, like I said, getting in the zone earlier and working through the big part of the field.
How about when Doobie does stuff like, who knows, the catcher doesn't look back, and just that kind of energizing play like that. Like the double steal there, when catcher doesn't look back.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, he's just... the ultimate utility. I mean, you put him anywhere. I think you could probably put him behind the plate. He'd do probably pretty good. He loves the game of baseball. He wants to play every day. Doesn't matter what. No ego. A lot of energy. And a hell of a ball player. I mean, it's what he does. That's tough, and be able to bounce around, and for a team, that's huge. And like I said, Mike's got a little back issue, and him sticking out in center field, and one of the hardest positions out there, and he does it fine. So it's been impressive to see what he's done.
That is Braves third baseman Austin Riley. Reminder, the wrap-up show is driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com. The Braves didn't pitch a clean fourth inning, but don't forget, Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country yet again. If the Braves do pitch a clean fourth inning, you can celebrate with a clean inning car wash celebration at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by any Tidal Wave Auto Spa location and get half off any unlimited wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves for more information. If you saw the game, you noticed that Michael Harris II was not in the lineup. He was taken out of the game last night, about the ninth inning. He had some back tightness. At the time, Walt did say that he expected Michael to be okay today. Turns out they wanted to give him an extra day, so we'll see if Michael Harris is back tomorrow. He was available off the bench, though, today if needed, but didn't need him because we won 6-3. The injury update is brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. Injuries on the field can really complicate a season, and injuries on the road can absolutely complicate life. Whether on the field or on the road, experience matters when faced with an injury. Get the help you need, and it shouldn't be complicated. If you or someone you care about is faced with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. Let's take a look around the minors.
Now, let's take a quick look around the minors. Presented by Engineered Solutions of Georgia. Foundation issues, cracks in your bricks? Call 678-ESOG now.
Top of the sixth, Gwinnett 6-4 over Norfolk. Rowdy Tellez has a double in that one. Eric Hartman, a home run for Rome. They trail Greenville in the top of the fifth. Delmarva up on Augusta 3-1 in the top of the fifth. And just getting started in Huntsville, Columbus and Rocket City. No score. Just west of the border. Hey, fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview the pitching matchup for Game 3. This is the 680 wrap-up show on the Fan. 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and available everywhere on the Fan.
Ever notice how life's best stories don't happen in your living room? They happen on the open road, out on the water, or parked under the stars. At Progressive, they get that you want to focus on the experience, not worry about the what-ifs. That's why they offer quality insurance designed for your ride, whether that's a boat, RV, or motorcycle. Adventure with confidence. Visit Progressive.com and see how easy it is to protect your favorite way to get away. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in D.C. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Hey, it's Lisa Leslie. How did I get here? I prepared for every game and for the years after.
Invest in your future with SPY, the original S&P 500 ETF from State Street, the official ETF partner of the WNBA. Before investing, consider the fund's investment objectives, risks, charges, and expenses. Visit statestreet.com/IM for prospectus containing this and other information. Read it carefully. SPY is subject to risks similar to those of stocks. All ETFs are subject to risk, including possible loss of principal. Alps Distributors, Inc. Distributor.
Ever notice how life's best stories don't happen in your living room? They happen on the open road, out on the water, or parked under the stars. At Progressive, they get that you want to focus on the experience, not worry about the what-ifs. That's why they offer quality insurance designed for your ride, whether that's a boat, RV, or motorcycle. Adventure with confidence. Visit Progressive.com and see how easy it is to protect your favorite way to get away. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in D.C. Prices vary based on how you buy.
A strong workout needs a strong recovery. The Planet Fitness Black Card gets you access to 6 all-new amenities like the Red Light Sauna and Polar Dry Plunge. Join Planet Fitness today for just $1 down, $29.99 a month. Deal ends soon. See Club for details.
Dry, itchy, burning. My dry eye over and over. And over-the-counter drops only put pause on my symptoms. My eye doctor explained the root was inflammation. Xiidra was made for that. Twice daily Xiidra actually targets inflammation.
Xiidra, Lifitegrast Ophthalmic Solution 5%, treats the signs and symptoms of dry eye disease. Don't use if allergic to Xiidra and seek medical help if needed. Common side effects include eye irritation, discomfort, blurred vision, and unusual taste sensation. Don't touch container tip to your eye or any surface. Before using Xiidra, remove contact lenses and wait 15 minutes before reinserting. For more info, talk to your eye doctor. Call 1-800-553-5340 or visit Xiidra.com.
Jack FM, now playing what we want commercial-free on TuneIn Premium.
What you got for me, Jack?
Upgrade to TuneIn Premium and get Jack FM commercial-free.
.com. United Bank Shares. Member FDIC.
Now back to the 680 wrap-up show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. 680 Wrap-Up is brought to you by Tire Discounters, where their round-trip or home run promotion saves Braves fans on sets of tires. The Braves hit a home run today, courtesy of Dominic Smith. So Monday, you can claim your coupon to save $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change. Visit TireDiscounters.com/Braves to claim your coupon. Let's get the key to tomorrow's game.
Now, the keys to tomorrow's game, driven by the Honest Car Guy. The new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
Well, one thing we did see today was aggressiveness on the base paths. We heard that was going to be a strength going into the season. We broke down how big it can be, not just aggressiveness on the base paths as far as stolen bases, but also just taking extra bases. We saw a lot of that today. Ronald went first to third. Ronald had a stolen base. Matt Olson on the same play, a double steal. You had Mauricio Dubon, the steal of home. I mean, it was a much more aggressive approach today. I want to see more of that because, yes, the Braves have done a great job this year, and being aggressive on the base paths has not really been one of the parts of that equation. In fact, remember, for about a month, everyone was worried about, why are we getting picked off so much? Well, now it seems like we've fixed that glitch. So let's be more aggressive on the base paths and put even more pressure on opponents. We've been doing a really good job of that this year. I think those were the keys to the game, or singular. That was the key to the game. Bubba Chandler on the mound for the Pirates tomorrow. He's from Braves country, from North Oconee High School. He was a third-round pick in 2021. He has a 2-6 record, 5.05 ERA, 38 walks, and 53 strikeouts. Last time out, he went 5 innings, gave up 6 hits, 4 earned runs, and walked 2 in a win over the Astros. Bryce Elder goes for the Braves. He's 5-3, has a 2.63 ERA, a 1.08 WHIP, and 2.13 opponent batting average. 680 game day with myself and Chris Domino early, 11:35 a.m. Eastern time. Ford leadoff show across the network at 12:20 and first pitch between the Braves and the Pirates, 1:35 Eastern time across the street at Truist Park. For all of us here at the 680 The Fan and the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Will Hopkins in the clubhouse, Chris Thames and Joe Virgin behind the glass. I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Truist: Braves 6, Pirates 3.
Dry, itchy, burning. My dry eye over and over. And over-the-counter drops only put pause on my symptoms. My eye doctor explained the root was inflammation. Zydra was made for that.